It's an LP beat. It's an LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. This a LP beat. This a LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat.
All right, all right, all right. What's going on, everybody? We are live. Hold on a second. Okay, nope, it's on this side. All right, I don't know why I got that. I don't know why this is like that, but oh, I got to turn my volume down on my phone. All right, well, it is what it is. We're going to have that little shadow. Hopefully, it doesn't distract anybody. All right, let's see who's all up in the building. We got Richard Carr, Indy Woods, Joe Lotto, Rick, Cat ate the rat. Love that name. Funny as all can be. Terrell Torrance, Bay, Rick, Cole, Renee, Kelly Duncan, Dan, Marissa. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Varric? So Varric says, I watch a lot of sci-fi. I can totally handle your arm blinking in and out of existence. Hey, I appreciate that, Varric. Man, what a game that the 49ers Eagles was. 2 games separate the 49ers and the Detroit Lions of sole possession of first place. Niners put a beat down on Fly Eagles Fly. And DeAndre Swift did go down late in that game in the fourth quarter. What's up, Dizzy Dino? Watching from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Shout out to Victoria, Canada. Appreciate that, Dizzy Dino. Was a bit shocked to see that. Absolutely. What's up, Michael Collins? What's up, Sir Ken? Only up 11 points in my fantasy matchup. My opponent still has Patrick Mahomes and Watson left. Oh, man. Good luck. I'm more upset about the Thanksgiving loss than I was 10 days ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little bit still, too. Because, I mean, right now that'd be one game. One game would separate the Lions from first place and second place. But we still are in third, just behind the 49ers. Eagles now 10-2. But, man, hey, according to CJ Gardner Johnson, he just a running back. He just a running back. God, I cannot wait to get CJ Gardner Johnson back. Debo went off in fantasy points. Absolutely. Man, I'm clinging on in desperation. I know I got one loss coming. Shout out to the Dern. Hate my team in his league. Only team I've ever had that I've actually truly hated. I don't know what is wrong with that team, but my team sucks. I mean, geez, Louise, that team is bad. And the thing is, I got good players. That's the problem. Uh, just for S and G's, I'm gonna show you guys what my roster is. Okay. Nope. NFL Syndicate. I am winning. Okay, so this is my roster. Okay, now granted, we do have the bye weeks, but this is my bye week starters: Stroud, Kamara, Jalen Warren, St. Brown, Chris Olave, Pat Fryermuth, George Pickens, Elliott, and Jaguars defense. I did forget my dummy. Devon Achane. He put up 25 points. But on my bench, I have James Cook, Zay Flowers, Christian Watson, Dalton Kincaid, and Ravens defense. So, I don't have a bad team. But yet my team is 4-8. I don't get my team. That's why I say it's the one team I absolutely hate. Because it's on paper, it's good. But in fantasy, it's just horrible. But but in the Syndicate Brands Fantasy League, your boy's in it. And I'm about to be 10-3. I had Brock Purdy, Kamara, Ford, St. Brown, Nakua, Fryermuth, Brown. That's Marquise Brown, Aubrey, and Chiefs defense. On my bench, I got Josh Allen, Cooks, Kenneth Walker, Jason Myers. My dummy, I should have put Trey McBride in for Pat Fryermuth. Trey McBride for the Cardinals put up 22.9 points. And then I got Ravens defense. On my injured reserve, I do have Zach Ertz and Darren Waller. Those were my starters, but obviously they are on injured reserve. And Zach Ertz doesn't even have a team. So I do expect Zach Ertz to go to Philadelphia. So I am going to hold on to him, especially with Dallas Goedert out. But Pat Fryermuth could be done off my fantasy. He's so up in the air. Another person that's going to be done on my team, probably Marquise Brown. And yeah, Kenneth Walker, dude needs to start playing and start getting healthy. But, yeah. So, that one I'll probably go 1-1. Hopefully on my ESPN, I got 2 leagues in ESPN. Hopefully I'll win both of those. The projection is 126.78, which I do currently have, to 114.4. The person I'm going up against, shout out to Blaze. This is his league. My current opponent has 78.64. But they got Patrick Mahomes and I believe Kittle. I'm sorry, not Kittle. They got... No, they don't. They got ETN, Rashi Rice, and McManus. So hopefully I'll win that one. Now, and shout out to Cy Gray in his league on ESPN. I'm going up against Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City defense. So, yeah, in that league, I got Patrick Mahomes. Okay, I got Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City defense. He has, actually, I'm going to sweep that one. They got a 1% chance. They got Deshaun Watson still on IR and in the starting lineup. Same thing with Waller. What else? Dang, Cameron Sutton. 2 receptions, 77 yards, and a touchdown. Jeez Louise. But, man, he's still a threat even though he has that just because he has Christian McCaffrey. So I should sweep those. And then my league, I'm probably going to put a butt whooping. Shout out Dame. You know it's definitely personal on that one. You want to talk all that hype about the Chicago Bears? We'll see you next week. And shout out to Pass in his league. I have put up 202 points, and I'll probably be winning that game. Man, they should have took out Kenneth Walker. If they would have took out Kenneth Walker and put in Deebo Samuel, holy smokes. Yeah, they could have possibly won. Let me see. Okay, so I am done in that league. So, yeah, I should win that league. Shout out to Cy Gray. We got a fun league a little bit. We got 3 starting quarterbacks, 4 starting wide receivers, 4 starting running backs, 2 starting tight ends, 2 starting kickers, 2 starting defenses, and 3 starting defensive players. Basically, I got rid of my kickers. They don't give me 0 points, basically. And I put a bench on my team. And teams are now starting to see what I did and starting to copycat. They love how I start trends. I was the one who starts the 2 tight ends. People start understanding that concept. Then I go ahead and got rid of my kickers, added a bench, and now teams are starting to do that too. I love how I am the starter of good trends. But nonetheless, Buffalo, my starting defense is on a bye week. Same with Bobby Okereke for the Giants, the linebacker. He's on bye week. But I did pick up Fred Warner and TJ Watt. Max Crosby is also on bye week. But yeah, that league I have Goff, Herbert, Murray, Keenan Allen, Waddle, Kupp, Nakua, Kamara, McCaffrey, Pollard, Kyron Williams, George Kittle, Sam Laporta. On my bench, I got Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk, and Jonathan Taylor. I am number 3 out of 4 in that league. I don't know how, but yeah, I am. In pass, I am in second place out of 6. And then in my league, I am in first place, only 11-1 team, first place. And I got Herbert, St. Brown, A.J. Brown, Chris Olave, McCaffrey, Kamara, Kittle, Gibbs. Diggs is on a bye week. Kincaid's on a bye week. A-Chain, I did have him on the bench. I don't know why. I should have put him in for Gibbs. Deontay Johnson, Connor, Murray, and Ertz is on my injured reserve. I got Jake Elliott as my kicker. I got Kansas City defense playing in this one. Baltimore, again, is on bye week. And then my starting defense is Kirby Joseph, Deron Bland, Aiden Hutchinson, Myles Garrett, Quincy Williams, Jack Campbell. I did make a mistake and put TJ Watt on the bench. I just thought with Quincy Williams playing against Atlanta, I thought that was going to be a easy points, but half a point basically. Quincy Williams got 6.5 and TJ Watt got 7. And then Crosby, Bynum are on bye weeks, and then on injured reserve, I got CJ Gardner-Johnson. But yes, sir, that is my squad. FSU got screwed big time, and Georgia being number one. Absolutely. What's up, Stephen Pierre? What's up, Michael Johnson? Wayne Finicum, Derek Howard, Kelly Duncan, Cole, Stephen Davis, Stephen Pierre. Who else? Did I miss anybody? What's up, Bears Cat Barrett? Georgia loses to Alabama, pushes them out of the playoffs. Yeah, I don't know how the college football playoff committee selects their teams. What's up, MSU Detroit fan? The overrated bowl. What's up, Mason? Oh, wait. Michael Johnson is in the building. Hey. Cheers, my brother. What's up, Bahama? That's what this game is. Undefeated, ranked number 4, and no playoffs. Yeah, that's crazy. FSU should have got into postseason. I mean, they're undefeated. What's up, Save Soul? Hey, shout out to the Cardinals. Second home team. And I am a Steeler fan, so that was a tough game to root for. Hey, it's all good, Michael Johnson. This thing Strox, cheers with beers. But I'm afraid I'm a few ahead of you. Well, hey, I guess I better catch up, Mustard. Hey, y'all already know what time it is. Waiting all day for Sunday night. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. FSU should be in the postseason. Granted, they don't have their starting quarterback in Jordan Travis, but still, they're still 2-0 in without him playing. They didn't have him last week. They didn't have him in the championship game, and guess what? They got the job done. That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard of keeping a team that's undefeated, losing their starting quarterback, and still picking up 2 wins to be out of the playoffs. But, of course, I'm not the one that votes. Don't let me be the one that votes, because Michigan would be number 1. Florida State would be in the postseason. Georgia, I might keep them in, but they might be number 4. Washington, I think, would be number 2. Going up against Oregon and beating Oregon, you got to put them at number 2. Someone put best. This was easy. They should have put the 3 undefeated Power 5 in, and then of the remaining 2, Bama, Texas, pick the one who won the head-to-head, which is Texas. I agree. Texas, I think, should have had a good shot at it. Wasn't that a third-string freshman quarterback that they won with yesterday? FSU got screwed? Absolutely. And that is facts. Yeah, I believe he is a third-string freshman quarterback. And they won. Like, how do you... Man, college football playoff committee ticked me off.
Green Bay offense in particular that is
Like
just young
that ticked me off. I'm like, how in the world? They're undefeated with a third string quarterback, and they picked up 2 wins. Yeah, the first one wasn't pretty.
Take on the world champion Kansas City Chiefs.
Couldn't ask for a better setting. December in Lambeau.
Michigan 1, 2 Washington, 3 Florida State, 4 Alabama. Either Alabama or Texas. Heck, I would even say Ohio State too. You know, they're a 1-loss team. You know what would have been really crazy though? I know this would have put the college football committee on their heads. You know who else is undefeated? Liberty. Hey, you think you guys can play with the big dogs? Y'all are undefeated. Come on into the postseason. So, real talk, I would have had Michigan, Washington, Florida State, Liberty. That's my college football playoffs. I mean, if that's what they do is based on records and stuff like that, you know, okay, well, there's the records. If they want, okay, who sells the most tickets, then obviously that's, you know, Georgia still got to be in. Who else got to still be in? I mean, Alabama could compete for that as well. Sorry, guys, I need the Packers to win. Alabama had a stronger schedule, beating more teams in the top 25 over Texas. Kelly Duncan says, heck yeah. Hey, appreciate that, Bay. Big John says Longhorns. What's up, Big John? What's up, Lance? Says good evening from Mexico. Go Green Bay. But I tell you what, though, I still don't understand how college football playoff committee works. That's why I can't wait till they expand it. I think it's next year they expand the playoffs, where it goes from 4 to, I think, like 12? You know, now when you have 12, well, now a lot more teams can get in. And I think it's going to be better competition in the postseason. You know, instead of 2 weeks, you maybe have like 3 or 4 weeks. What's up, Murray? 8, I heard. Oh, is it 8? Okay. But even 8, like you could go like 2-3 weeks. I would say about 3 weeks in the postseason for college football playoffs. 8 teams, 2 each week. And then go head to head. Like, come on now. No, it is 12. Oh, okay. Well, I know that they're expanding it. I think whoever does the college football rankings smokes a little too much illegal substance before they do the rankings. Hey, Wayne. Hey, you know your boy is on Twitter giving mama's cooking. Hey, you know I be dropping those facts on Twitter. Woo! Because, hey, real talk, I mean, I understand money talks and BS walks, but come on now. Sometimes you got to bite the bullet because sometimes a good risk is high rewards. You know, that's why I said I'll throw Liberty in. They're undefeated. Give them a shot in the college football playoffs. That's why I can't wait till Michigan creams Alabama in the playoffs. Hey, facts over feelings, Cole. That's facts, brother. And don't think I forgot about the last time we met in the postseason. Or was it the bowl game? Either way, I think it was the Citrus Bowl. Don't think I forgot about that. Give me Alabama, and I want to put the smacketh down on the candy tails.
Bay, but he did make one start during that span in 2021 against the Chiefs at Arrowhead. Love and the Packers lost that game, but
made first career start in 2021, week 9 at the Chiefs.
He might see in a game. Love said he wasn't comfortable making some of the calls back then. He was determined to grow from the moment. He told us he's excited to see the Chiefs again and get another crack at it. One significant upgrade for Love from his first NFL start is his mom and girlfriend's seat location at Arrowhead. They were in the absolute highest row of the stadium, needed binoculars to even see him. Tonight, Mom has a much better view from a nice, warm suite. And Love is coming off the best game of his career against Detroit, a win on Thanksgiving. He told us Aaron Rodgers even reached out to congratulate him after that game. And Love also told us that right now, he is living the dream, Mike.
And Matt LaFleur's happy he is, Melissa. Packers win tonight. They get to 500. They're even with the Vikings, the Seahawks, the Rams. They are right there.
I do have the Packers making the postseason. I think they take over the Vikings spot.
In Green Bay. His Chiefs control their path to the #1 seed.
Eagles are so sad.
For the best record in the conference.
I want Michigan over Bama, and I have no idea. I'm in Roll Tide area.
About an hour ago. Not much.
Man, you better be careful saying that if you're in that area.
As the night goes on.
Bama fans, man, they get crazy when you go up against their squad. All right, so Green Bay starts with the ball first.
The teams from Super Bowl I set for a good one tonight here in Lambeau. And here's the Green Bay offense taking over from the 25.
Oops. All right, they got Jordan Love, A.J. Dillon, Christian Watson, Romeo Doubs, Jaden Reed, Tucker Kraft, Josh Miles, John Runyon, Zach Tom.
Pieces. Once again, Aaron Jones, the running back, the starting tight end, Luke Musgrave, they remain out with injury.
Okay, why isn't the field working?
Back. And from the 25-yard line, pitch into the hands of Jaden Reed.
And Jaden Reed gets a gain of 9.
9 to the 34-yard line for Brian Cook. Knocks him down.
All right, hold on a second. Let me fix this.
The Green Bay Packers are sort of approaching life right now like, what the heck?
Yes.
Let's go. Here we come. Reverse. Let's go. First play. Get the ball in the hands of their real playmaker here, Jaden Reed, who is such an exciting young player. I mean, everybody that you talk to around this Green Bay organization, they sort of go, that's the guy that has a little juice, right?
He leads them in receiving yards, and that was his 8th run of the year. On 2nd and 1, here's Dillon finding space to the left. First down to the 38-yard line. Handed the ball by Jordan Love. Good season. He struggled in the middle, but bounced back the last 4, including these numbers in Detroit on Thanksgiving Day. Matt LaFleur,
all right, there we go.
Oops,
I got to move it over a little bit.
He has been in command, and it has been night and day for the 26th pick in the 2020 draft.
All right, there we go.
To be the guy in Green Bay.
All right, here we go. First down. A.J. Dillon did pick up the first down. And here's a play action. Jordan Love looking, throws. That's caught. Christian Watkins, first down. Green Bay.
A pickup there at 19.
What's up, KO
Watson's
Sports?
A guy who's going to get your respect early. Remember the first play of the game against the Detroit Lions?
Hey, I appreciate that, KO Sports.
With him. Now you sprint down there at that safety position, hook it up, and good timing there by Jordan Love. This is, you can just see the confidence.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Shotgun formation.
Totally agree.
And here's a handoff.
Inside run
That's
for
A.J.
Dillon.
Dillon. A.J. Dillon.
Big man.
And should get it up at the...
Why don't we meet
See
the
where they
entirety
spot
of
it.
KCD?
Jordan.
All right, got Karloftis, Noddy, Jones, Mike Dana, Willie Gay, Drew Tranquil, Chanel, McFadden. Holy crap, they're going so fast.
Steve Spagnuolo sent them out every game. Same starting secondary. One of two teams this year.
All right, here we
Job
go.
they have done.
Single back
Third in the
formation.
league in points allowed per
Christian
game.
Watkins, bottom of your screen, now in motion.
After the
Here's a
game,
handoff,
three by Dillon.
and that's going to cross the 40
Surge. This guy is huge.
and down at the 44-yard line.
Powers through tackles, and he'll be
Brings
one
up third down.
shy of the first down.
Been
What's up,
battling
Jeff?
A little bit of an injury A.J. Dillon has, but when he's right, he is that power back. If Green Bay has been missing anything this season on the offensive side, it really has been some of the explosive plays that Aaron Jones used to provide for this offense. And so they would love to see somebody pick up that slack. But as far as just pounding away inside, A.J. Dillon.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Third down and 2. Here's a handoff
Switch to this play.
up the
Inside
middle,
run again.
and that should be enough for a first down.
I heard him mention Quadzilla in the intros of the starting lineup. Didn't tell you he's from Boston College. Had a good career there. Was a power back really for LaFleur early on, but now
That brings up first down.
Delivering so far.
And you kind of get the feeling that a lot of this Packers crowd sat home and we're watching the Thanksgiving Day game. And now they're saying, all right, here's the world champs out here, and this drive looks pretty good. And
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 34-yard line. A.J. Dillon gets it up at about the 28 for number 28. No, they're going to mark it at the 29. And Tranquil is hurt.
Right out there to check on a guy who's been very important for this Kansas City team. And Tranquil stepped in for Nick
Drew
Bolton,
Tranquil, former
who's
Charger,
out for a fourth straight
down
game
on
with
the
dislocated
ground.
wrist. And they're looking at Drew on the field right now.
What's up, Dan? Where's KC defense? Hey, right? I got Kansas City starting. They better get their tails in high gear. Tranquil is tranquil. Hopefully he's all right, though. San Francisco was fire. Hey, that's all facts. Hey, appreciate that, Richard Carr. Come on, KC. Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Eagles don't suck. I mean, every team got their good days and their bad days. Today was just the Eagle bad day. You know, they're still number one in the NFL as far as record at 10-2. Can't hear you, Trox. Stupid Bluetooth. You're in stereo now. Hey, I upgraded to the stereo. Let's go. Dan waving says waving hand to the good folks in the house. Hey, appreciate that, Dan. I can see Eagles losing number 1 seed. Hey, I hope so. Lions are 2 games back. Same with the San Francisco 49ers. What's up, L76? Let's go, Pack, go. All right, Drew Tranquil
Knee of Dylan right
Got-
to his head, as you see here.
got walked off.
And that shot sends him down. And they kept him down for most of our
With the help of the
timeout, just
training
walking
staff.
over to the medical tent.
All right, single back formation.
43 will replace Tranquil wearing the green dot for communication for the defense. Patrick Taylor's in at running back.
And here's a play action. That's caught. Tucker Kraft, that's up at the 20, first down. Green Bay, first and 10 at the KC 20-yard line. They are officially in the red zone.
Of that injury to Drew Tranquil.
Eagles play the Cowboys next. I never thought I would ever say this, but let's go, boys. Let's go, Cowboys.
Played all of 36 defensive snaps this year. So now he's calling the signals out there, and you know
they beat them, then we beat them. Let's go.
So this is a significant moment.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here is a end around. That's Reed. And Reed, no gain on that play. Gets it up at the line of scrimmage.
Who came up and wrapped Reed, who lost his helmet.
Well, I'll say one thing. Jack Cochran's on his toes right now. He went after that one. So there's your green dot. There's your signal caller. And was able
take
to
out the Cowgirls
that time. Josh Myers, the center, to get out on the edge and make a play.
Hey, who was the player who broke his leg earlier today? It was the line judge, the chain gang, and he didn't break it. It was just a dislocation. So I just got word on Twitter that it's a dislocation. And A.J. Dillon gets across the 15, down at the 13.
Third, much more manageable here on this opening drive.
You know, and the other part of what's happening here we go with the hurry up.
You're welcome, save.
What the Chiefs are going to do, rush it right out there and call the play.
Yeah, the Chiefs tried.
All right, third down and 4.
Right to the line of scrimmage.
Ball's at the 13.5-yard line.
Go to the muddle huddle or whatever you want to call it. Because the center had already put his hand on the ball, he has to stay while everybody else gets back in the huddle.
Play clock down to 3. And Matt LaFleur is going to take a timeout.
And Matt LaFleur takes a timeout. That's the first.
And didn't have themselves in the best place. So
Green Bay left with 2. Kansas City has all 3. Sir Ken says, go Lions. Hey, absolutely.
Chris, we've seen already 3 times.
What's up, Kellen Bradley?
It sounds a lot like doing an Aaron Rodgers game here. Can, and get to the second play, which speaks to what we mentioned about LaFleur's comment. He's in command of this offense.
He really is, and the more you talk with some of the coaches on the Green Bay Packers, you say,
Melissa was
why
correct, says Bay.
He won 3 out of 4. You know, what's going on?
Hakuna Matata.
He said, well, he's made 1,000
What's up,
plays
Snow
with
Dog?
mistakes. You know, I mean, at some point, you play 1,000 plays, you get a lot
Hey, I
smarter.
appreciate that,
over
Snow
the course
Dog.
of the years, you watch enough of Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers watched enough of Brett Favre, and it sort of just passes down the line.
Want to see Lions versus 49ers in the playoffs? That'd be electric. Out the shotgun, trip stack, top of your screen. Jordan Love throws. That's caught. That's a first down. Green Bay.
The game against the Lions with a knee and a concussion. But the last 4 games, his 5th-round pick has picked it up.
And this guy has vice grips for
That's
hands on the outside.
Jontavion Wicks.
Week, but they love him working inside. A big guy, a physical presence in there, and understands how to get off the ball with some quick releases. But you hit him in the hands, it's going to stick.
All right, here we go. First and goal. Ball is at the 7-yard line. Shotgun formation. Got Christian Watkins in motion, and A.J. Dillon with the carry, gets it down at the 1-yard line. Second and goal.
Gain of 6.
And we got another Chief player down. Who is that?
That is Charles Omenihu.
All right,
zero on the other side. Omenihu,
Omenihu.
who was suspended the first 6 games of the year, played the last 2 with San Francisco, has come into the lineup and had an impact.
Omenihu is down on the ground.
Rotational end on the outside, used a lot in pass rush. It's like he took a
Looks like it's a rib injury.
Right, so he's down there looking at him. We'll step out.
It was a forearm to the side. So we got to go to commercial break, so I do have to mute it. My Bills suck. Full stop, LOL. I mean, I think once you guys find that offensive coordinator, I think you guys will be better. What's up, Arizona Brawl? So I've never seen head of security get kicked out of a game because opposing team player. Yeah, that was crazy, Kelly Duncan. Come on, Packers, get a tutty. Steelers have a serious offensive line and quarterback issue. What's up, Sergeant Parker? You know, I think a lot of that for the Steelers deals with the offensive line. I think once they fix their offensive line, the quarterback plays better, their weapons play better, and then that kind of helps spark the defense a little bit, and the defense even plays even a lot better. FSU got snubbed, and now Michigan has to get crushed by Bama. Hey, I don't think so. Michigan about to put a beat down on Alabama. Put that on the front page, back page, columns 1 and 2. I don't care. Middle of the page. It doesn't matter. The Michigan Wolverines will put the beat down on the smackdown on Alabama. All right. O'Menahue walked off under his own power, set to come back in. He does have to have a playoff, and Tranquil goes to the Chiefs' locker room.
This is the longest opening drive in terms of plays and time for the Packers this year. Play 13.
Go Wolverines. Hey, absolutely. Out the I formation. Here is a play action, and that is a touchdown. That is Ben Sims. Ben Sims with the touchdown. The rookie tight end gets the touchdown.
Watch Justin Reed over there. He took the bait, and it was a very patient release by Ben
I'm rooting
Sims.
all Lions this year. Hey, let's go.
Take a half a step.
What's up, Montana Fox? My
That was
Ducks
some
are
drive
in
right there,
the
Mike.
Fiesta Bowl versus Liberty,
Perfect drive
which
for
was the only undefeated group of 5 teams. Kick is up, kick is good.
They kept Mahomes on ice. 7-0.
Anders Carlson with that PAT.
Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, I definitely think Montana Fox that the Ducks are going to get that one. To have only 2 losses and one of them being against Washington, which, hey, Michael Penix is going to be the real deal. Michael Penix and Bo Nix, that might be your 1-2 in the draft. I think that's your top 2 quarterbacks in that draft class. Bo Nix and Michael Penix.
Andy Reid and Matt LaFleur on opposite sides.
It's going to be interesting.
As these two
Is
teams
Bama
get
going
meet.
to
The
play
quarterbacks,
Michigan?
of course,
When?
Patrick Mahomes
They are
has been
playing
sticking with
Michigan. I
an
believe it
ideal
is
drive by Jordan Love and the Packers
New Year's
to get this
Day.
game started with the ball.
Yeah, and Mahomes was down
So
14-0
January
a week
1st,
ago in
I
that
believe,
one,
is
and
Michigan
didn't seem to matter
and
at all.
Alabama.
He's the master of the comeback. He's the master of a lot of things in this game, but
All right, here comes the ensuing kick.
Just put a stake in the ground and said they're ready to go.
The guy from USC is another quarterback. Absolutely. And it's at the 10, 15, 20. And down at the 24-yard line by McDuffie.
Isaiah McDuffie. Here's the KC offense.
I got Patrick Mahomes, Isaiah Pacheco, Sky Moore, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Rashee Rice, Travis Kelce, Donovan Smith, Joe Thuney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and Jawan Taylor.
Offensive line's been the same for every game.
All right, here we go.
Lacking the big plays.
Shotgun formation.
6. A full touchdown less per game.
Rashee Rice in motion, top of your screen.
On the road.
And here's the pass to Rashee. Rashee gets across the 30. And let's see where forward progress knocks him out at.
And gains 9. 45th
Gain of
pass
9.
from Patrick Mahomes. This year, won his second league MVP last year.
Mahomes is 68%, 2,917 yards, 21 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, 96.3 quarterback rating. That is the career low as a starter. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff. That's Pacheco. Pacheco. Good second effort. Gets across the 40, down at the 41.
The guard to add 4 more to that run.
Yeah, a little smaller, but Quadzilla is still.
I bet now.
Right? I mean,
I bet New England tank for the rest of the season to get Nix or Penix. That's possible.
So you get all the
All right, do got to mute it real quick. Showing Isaiah Pacheco, 24 years old, out of Rutgers, 7th round pick. All right, here we go. And that's Isaiah Pacheco with the reception. Crosses the 45 at the 47 and down at the 48-yard line.
Knock him down, but a good pickup one more time. That'll be a gain of 7 out of the gate for Pacheco.
Pacheco, like so many of these players on the Kansas City Chiefs offense, they're going to check and
New England doesn't need a tank. They're just that
right
bad.
there against Rashawn Gary, then sneak out.
Snow dog.
And that has become such a staple of this Kansas City offense.
Got him.
2nd and 3, right back to the air. Mahomes comes back.
And Mahomes with Pacheco. That's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
And once again, the Green Bay Packers on defense having to play without Jair Alexander, and it is Corey Ballentine that is the one that is
Trox,
going
you got
to
the
take
terrible
his
towel.
place, and
Real,
quite the statement right there earlier.
real paid actor for real. Hey, I am a Steeler fan too. All right, here we go. That is Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the backfield, shotgun formation. Here is Clyde. That's a first down. And he's going to be down at the 46-yard line.
Against the Green Bay defense.
Kenny Clark, TJ Slayton, Devontae Wyatt, Preston Smith, Devondre Campbell, Quay Walker, Rashawn Gary, Carrington Valentine, Jonathan Owens, Darnell Savage, Corey Ballentine. That is your Packers defense, and here is Patrick Mahomes. Throws, and incomplete.
Trying to get it to Travis, coming across. Darnell Savage, one of those starters, turned to the lineup this week on defense.
Oh, snap. I got to fix it.
So you're going to see Kelce, he won't chip. He's going to duck and get around out here, work the middle of the field where he's really just so magical. But to have Darnell Savage back in.
All right, that pass was intended for Travis Kelce.
That Mahomes was trying
incomplete
to do,
pass.
right there on the ground behind him.
70 receptions, 732 yards. And out the shotgun formation, trips down low, single high safety.
2nd and 10.
And that's caught. Travis Kelce flagged down, and that's going to be a first down. Let's see what the penalty is about.
And the initial signal is that's coming back the other way.
All right.
Pass interference. Offense, number 87. 10-yard penalty.
Pass interference on Travis Kelce.
Brad Allen is our referee tonight.
One of the things that Kelce does so well is push off with his body, not his hands. Not that time. That time he extended the hands, and the officials caught it, and it was the right call.
But hey, they beat my Bills, so I'll shut up.
Usually you see him just leaning.
Hey, you know what they say, every blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
Separation. time he went the full bench press.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. And Patrick Mahomes rolls out. And he's going to get some positive yards. Gets it back up around the line of scrimmage. The original line of scrimmage.
54th gallop for Mahomes this
Going to be ring up, third down.
So many times it just seems that Mahomes understands when this pressure is too far inside. So that time, basically, the Packers, because of the chip on the outside, were forced down inside, and Mahomes felt it, saw it, whatever it is that he does. And
all right, here we go. Third down and 11. 3.5 to play in the first quarter. Mahomes looks. Mahomes throws. And it's caught. First down. Marquez Valdez-Scantling with the first reception by him against his former squad.
Not just by Mahomes, but by MVS on the outside. He had to basically slide and somehow make sure that ball didn't get to the ground. Mahomes just buried it between ribs 3 and 4, and it didn't move.
All right, Mahomes 4 for 5 for 33 yards, single back formation.
Right now for the Chiefs.
And here's a handoff. That's Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco to the 20-15, 10, 5, and down at around the 4-yard line. Isaiah Pacheco, first and goal.
You end up with a new guy in, you block down, you bring around.
That's a 26-yard gain for Isaiah Pacheco.
This is a Chiefs team that really knows how to play these gap plays. And the patience there of Pacheco. Sometimes if he has one fault, sometimes he can be too fast getting to the hole. Time that one up perfect.
Do a 6-pack, then Trox. I'm lucky sometimes.
42 of the yards on this drive.
Shotgun formation. And here is Mahomes. Mahomes goes down at around the 15-yard line. Lucas Van Ness.
Well, as soon as you bring in
Van Ness with that sack.
you bring in your #1 draft pick and cut him loose. Van Ness this time got the hands off and was able to run down Patrick Mahomes. So now strategy shifts. Now you've got to provide help over to that left tackle side.
First sack of the game goes to Green Bay. Minute and a half, second down. Ball's at about the 13-yard line. Sky Moore's in motion. Here's a handoff. Pacheco gets it up at about the 9-yard line.
Down at the 9, he'll set up third and goal. Melissa.
You were talking about left tackle Donovan Smith, and he has been on the injury report the last 2 weeks, this one and the last one.
Yeah, I got to fix my audio.
Testing the strength of his shoulders, and as you see, no helmet on.
So we will certainly watch this Chiefs team that has been intact with that line throughout. But turning to Morris.
All right, here we go, Mahomes.
Final minute of an entertaining opening quarter. Justin Watson in the game.
Shotgun formation.
Been a good target.
Trips down low.
Third and goal, Mahomes.
And Mahomes in trouble, and he gets sacked again. That brings up fourth down.
Has Mahomes tonight, and a field goal attempt coming.
Here comes a field goal try.
He's been something else, hasn't he?
Rashawn Gary with the sack.
3 sacks in that game on Thanksgiving, and he is.
That's a 7-yard loss.
This is the first time, stays with it, comes back, gets a piece of it along with Kenny Clark.
So Harrison Butker, perfect all season. At the end of the quarter.
And kick is up. Kick is good. And it's 7-3 at the end of one.
0 before the snap. Usually the game clock's not like the play clock, but it is 7-3 at the end of the first quarter here in Green.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this audio. Let's see if that works. Yep. Okay. All right, cool. I fixed it. Well, yeah, I mean, like this side was low, this side was high, so like actually it'd be like this. So like it would go up and down like this. Where when the audio is fixed, it goes up and down like this, where it's even Steven. Wait, they got a new Godzilla vs. King Kong? Okay. This would be a big win for the Packers. You know what? If they beat the Chiefs, I think this will be the game, if they do win, that launches them into the playoffs. Trox removed the audio from under his shoe. Details at 11. Oh, man. Eric Fleming, you got to get one of these, too.
Got him!
You can get that, brother. What's up, Donald Smith? Trox removes audio from under his shoes. Details at 11. Or hold on. Let's do it right. Trox removes audio from under his shoes. Details at 11. Oh, man. Take 4. Dude, you and your daughter reminds me of me and mine. Hey, appreciate that, Donald. What's up, Ellen? Says you heard it here first at Trox News. Eric Fleming with the $10 super chat says, love you, brother. Hey, love you as well.
You know, I mean, that's worth a trip from Europe to come see a game in Lambeau.
Buddy Taylor was in Europe earlier this week. I think it was the opening of the Beyonce movie. I'm over my skis here. I'm into my Access Hollywood portion of my life. Line drive kick by Butker.
All right, here we go. And we got a touchback. Ball's at the 25. Here's Kelly Gardner with his 37-month badge. Says Packer football.
Team doctor and the unaffiliated neurotrauma consultant. He is in concussion protocol, and he currently remains in the locker room.
All right, so Tranquil is in concussion protocol and still is being evaluated.
When the injury happened, Chris, that's a position that he has come in and smoothly taken over for Nick Bolton, and that's saying a lot.
And
quick poll, who's worse?
He didn't change a thing.
New England or Carolina?
Complex position within the Kansas City defense.
I would say New England.
Quarter 2, and it's drive 2.
Carolina's just young. And that's caught. That's Kraft. First down, Green Bay.
From Timberlake, South Dakota, takes it to the 44-yard line.
And just remember the fact that they ran the ball so effectively with A.J. Dillon. So now you come out on first down, you're loaded up, your defensive linemen are forward, you're ready for a fist fight, and they come out and go play action right off the bat.
See if it works now.
So far, this has been, in my mind, Matt LaFleur's offense. You know, I mean, Aaron had his own style, and it was a blended system. I think you're seeing Matt LaFleur's offense now almost in its entirety.
And here is Watkins.
Here on the run towards Karlaftis.
And it's a gain of about a yard.
Only a gain of couple on Watson's third run of the season.
George Karlaftis has been getting it done for the
Kansas
City
Chiefs. I just
Chiefs
love
on
JT
defense.
and the kids.
With 8 sacks.
We just
it's
put
hard
up with
to get
Trox.
Chris Jones, but he has been a guy that is a physical presence
I see how it is,
in
brother.
the run game.
I showed George Karlaftis, 22 years old, out of Purdue, 30th overall pick in the 2022 draft.
Justin Reed, who started every game, their safety is down on a knee and being looked at.
All right, that is Reed getting looked at
on Watson.
2nd down and 8.
Reed, who played his first 4 years in
Justin Reed
Houston,
down on the ground
Steve
getting
Spagnuolo
looked at.
Talking about him too, and Andy Reid telling us
And he
last
comes
night
off
the
under
impact
his own
Reed has
power.
made with all the youth in their secondary. And there was a lot last year, and they played well. They've gotten even better. But Reed, as a veteran, has been an important voice in that DB room.
And Mike, included in that is the fact that now your middle linebacker, Drew
Dan
Tranquil,
farting in a
is
coffee
out. Nick
can
Bolton,
for
your
heat.
other middle linebacker, is out. And Justin Reed is that enforcer.
Hey, just
out
don't
of the
like that
secondary.
fart in a coffee
He's the
can.
8th guy down in the box to stop the run. And so now it's going to be
All right,
even
here we
more
go.
difficult to
Single
stop
back
A.J.
formation. That's Dobbs
Mike
in
Edwards,
motion.
Jamari Connor, a couple of the safeties out there for the moment. 2nd and 8.
They're already rotating down. They're already bringing Edwards down.
Taylor's in the
They're
backfield.
challenge this running
Play
game.
action.
Play action.
Jordan Love throws. And that's caught. That is Wicks. First down.
Jamari Connor.
Wicks.
25-yard line.
25-yard line. Gain of 27.
You got Wicks coming all the way across the field here to end up in perfect
No
position.
sniffing that
So
coffee
right now
can.
we're seeing some of the routes that the Kansas City Chiefs have loved over the years, those sort of 3-layer
Like you
routes
took
on the
control
far
of the
side,
TV.
but you have
That's
to
okay.
have
I got
protection
Troxel in the
in
chat.
order to get that
Hey,
receiver all the way
appreciate that,
across the
Donald.
field. This has been a masterpiece so far for the
Jordan
Green Bay
Love's 8 for 8,
Packers on
91
offense.
yards and a touchdown. Shotgun formation, trips down low. That's caught. That's Tucker Kraft.
Here's Kraft on the edge.
Crosses the 20, down about the 18, maybe 19-yard line.
The rookie out of South Dakota State is from Timberlake, South Dakota. Population 509, town with 0 stoplights, and they all know and love 85 in green and gold.
I bet they do. A few people in Green Bay going to love them around here, too.
Tucker Kraft,
the other
10
part
receptions,
you gotta
95
remember is
yards,
they're
1
doing this without
touchdown.
their best tight end, Luke
So
Musgrave,
far.
who was a 2nd-round pick out with a lacerated kidney.
All right, here we go.
Back in the red zone.
Shotgun formation. Kraft's in motion. Here's a handoff. A.J. Dillon, that's a first down. Gets it down at the 14-yard line.
At the 16-yard line.
I'm sorry, 16-yard line.
And now you're going to have a defense that's going to feel like they have to start doing something. So here comes L'Jarius Sneed off the edge over here. They're trying to make plays to stop this run game in addition to the play action off of it. And you just wonder exactly how under control and how limited Steve Spagnuolo may be.
All right, here we go.
With this defense down to his third
11:40
play caller
remains
inside.
in the half.
Just to read,
Single back
is back in there at
formation.
Safety. From the 14.
And here is a handoff that is across the 10, down around the 9-yard line.
Getting all the way, but it was
It's a
Cochran
gain of 5
who got a hand
yards.
on him at the 9.
No coffee, Eric, out of water.
So, Mike,
Right
whenever
to town
you do
early in the morning.
that sort of jet sweep
Oh,
action,
man, prayers up.
it
Hopefully,
locks in the backside linebacker. He
hopefully
has
you
to
get
be
that
able
fixed,
to hang
brother.
back there just in case. And so Willie Gay here is a half a step slow getting over to be able to make that tackle. That's
Yes,
the
I'm on
reason
tomorrow.
for all the misdirection that we've seen early in this
All right,
game
here we
from
go.
Green Bay.
Shotgun formation. Trips down low, stack tight formation. All right, they're going to call a timeout. That's their second.
He peeked up and saw the play clock was at
Green
2.
Bay with
They've
one
used
remaining
number 2
timeout
in the first
left.
half.
Kansas City with all 3.
Talked about some of the misdirection that we've already.
Yeah, I already got Monday Night Football already up and bagged and tagged, ready to rock and roll. All I got to do is change the scoreboard, the field, and the background, and we're ready to stream tomorrow. All right, here we go.
This is really Matt LaFleur. This goes back to Kyle Shanahan. This goes back so many other different coaches. But the basic belief is if you run it, you establish a run, you establish the bootlegs off of it. Too much to handle.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips, top of your screen, stacked. And here is incomplete. Intended for Watson.
He tried to get it to Christian Watson. Blitz that time affected Green Bay's offense.
I don't really know why he threw that ball that far behind. That was a throw that was so bad, it was even uninterceptable. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to throw it bad, throw it really bad so the other team can't get it either.
It's like if you miss the fairway, miss it into the other fairway where you have a shot, right?
We know a little about that, yeah.
35. Love.
And Love throws, cut, touchdown! Christian Watson for a touchdown.
First of all, you have to watch the
Jordan Love, Christian Watson down the middle for 9 yards.
Across the field. Fantastic job by the guys up front. And that is sort of what we see out of Patrick Mahomes. Jordan Love
Here's
hanging in there.
Anders Carlson.
Not being influenced at all by the pressure.
Kick is up. Kick is good. 14-3. Packers over the Chiefs.
Young, lovely.
What's up, Marissa? I have 7 remotes for 5 TVs. Nobody touches them during football season. The field goal post looks like the padded of Pong, or pedals of Pong. What's up, Johnny? I actually think Green Bay might win this. Hey, if they do, I think that's what pushes them into the postseason. Oh, Marissa, you were right. It was a dislocation on the leg of the Chain Gang's leg that went down in that Detroit Lions game. If the Swifties curse showed its ugly head. Trox Halloween Ghost, just relax, everyone. Hey, it can't be Halloween Ghost anymore. I'm the Christmas Ghost. Most couches would have a field day with 7 remotes. Crazy Love has 2 touchdowns. Mahomes has 2 sacks. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely crazy. No. Halloween is here till Christmas.
Got him!
Okay. I'll be here till Christmas. Packers finding their groove without Aaron Jones. Worst fantasy draft pick this year. If I walked into the living room, bedroom, bathroom, porch, guaranteed a football game is on. Hey, as long as I have my phone, I got football all day long. In fact, I was watching the Pistons game at my sister's house from my TV on my phone. All right, here we go. And here comes a touchback. Ball at the 25.
Mike, Rashawn Gary chose Made by Dyslexia for My Cause, My Cleats, and he was so thoughtful when telling us why. Starting in 1st grade, Gary struggled to read, and other kids picked on him. It wasn't until 7th grade that he was actually diagnosed with dyslexia. But there weren't resources to help him, so he and his mom Jennifer, they had to learn their own strategies. And Gary said he doesn't want other kids to suffer the way he did.
And you see his mom, Jennifer, there. She's been by his side so many
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here is a handoff. Isaiah Pacheco. That's tackled by Kenny Clark.
On the first down run.
That's a 1 yard gain.
It was so interesting talking with him, wasn't he? He's just such a good guy, Rashawn Gary. And he said, I just remember thinking there's something wrong with me. And he just couldn't come up with an answer. And yet here they were just stayed after it, tried to figure it out, finally came up with a solution. And talking to him now is just brilliant. He is a fantastic young man.
After the Pacheco.
And here's Isaiah Pacheco on the reception. Crosses the 30, down about the 31, maybe 32-yard line.
About 4 shy of the first down. It'll bring up third down for KC.
All right, third down and 4 at the Kansas City 31-yard line.
But the guy who stuck out to me was Jonathan Owens, and yes, he's married to Simone Biles, but that's not why he's getting attention in Green Bay anymore. He is putting together some real games on the back end, getting a chance to start tonight, even though Rudy Ford.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Here's Mahomes. That's caught. That is Sky Moore. First down.
Mark him right past the 35, and that'll move the chains for KC.
Hey, I let my wife have the TV upstairs, the big old 55-inch, and I got my 27-inch right up close and personal. Looks like a 55-inch up close, right down here in the studio.
He's no longer thinking about how great it is to play at Lambeau Field. He was excited to get a chance.
If not, if I'm out on the road, then I got my phone.
To get locked and loaded here. This is the Green Bay defense playing pretty well.
All right, here we go. Here's a handoff. That's Pacheco, gets a gain of 2.
The left tackle, who played the first half dozen plays in this one, then was out.
Almost 16 years of marriage. Hey, I learned, hey, you have the TV upstairs, it doesn't matter.
Another interesting story for me.
I got my phone, I got my TV downstairs.
What Andy Reid has done with Jawan Taylor. If you remember
you do you, I'll do me.
Jawan Taylor had all kinds of issues.
And if you want to watch a movie, just let me know. Well, I'll come upstairs and watch a movie with y'all.
You look at him. He is right in line. He's not jumping off sides. They have solved the problem on the outside.
All right, here we go. Here is Mahomes. That's caught, Travis Kelce. And that's going to be down at about the 40-yard line. First down.
Inside the 40,
Chiefs.
Kansas City, they pick up 23.
Wait till you get old.
They end up with a man coverage running across the field.
Hey, it's just like the good old saying. Got to know when to hold them.
Usually there's
know when to fold them.
A couple of yards of Travis Kelce. Even he had to be thinking, what the heck, because he's been getting.
I know when to hold the cards and when to fold them cards.
Mahomes is open 7 for 8.
All right, 7 for 8, 66 yards for Patrick Mahomes. Here's Mahomes, steps back, rolls out, steps up. He's going to take off, and he gets it up at about the 30-yard line. Going to be at the 31-yard line. Brings up second down.
Holding the down marker also went down. Seems to be getting up.
Someone masked that singer.
Patrick Mahomes. He just, we've seen it work before.
Troxel, how long is that hair? It's actually pretty long. It's back up down to here.
Fake a pass and have it fake somebody else out. I guess you just
I'm almost due for another cut.
He does it all. He grabbed the jacket of the
all right, here we go.
The down marker to try to avoid a heavier fall.
Here's a handoff. That's Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Very close to that.
That might be enough for a first down.
30-yard line. Chris, this was a guy at the end of the first round who we thought was going to be the big star for the Chiefs.
No, they're saying third down.
He was drafted 4 years ago.
How is that third down when his helmet hit the unofficial line, which that official line is even past where the marker line is on the ground?
But you could see the uplift of intensity.
That should have been a first down all the way.
Matters on third and very short. Get number 10 back in there.
All right, here we go. Here's a handoff. That's first down. Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco gets it up at the 22.
So good for Kansas City. And they paved the way
Okay,
for
hold on a
Pacheco to
second.
get to the 22.
I tell you what, I call them the wall inside. These interior guys right here. I'm going to start on the left side with Joe Tooney and Creed Humphrey. Watch this double team. Just push right back into the linebacker. Now, I'm going to say that Pacheco is a fantastic player. There's a whole bunch of people.
Sounds like the old lady has her Sunday off to me. Instant baby
There they are.
/ hubby sitter.
Tooney, Humphrey, Smith.
And here's Mahomes. That is intended for Rashee Rice. Incomplete. Ballantyne in coverage. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, you knew he was going to.
Refs have blown a ton of calls this year. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Full sidearm there. Just barely off, trying to leave that thing in front of Rashee Rice, who, if the Kansas City Chiefs happen to win another world championship, Rashee Rice is going to have to be a big part of it.
He's over here, closer to you in the slot, and Kelsey's strolling behind them. There's
and here is Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce.
Inside the 15 and very close.
And that's going to be inside the 15-yard line.
Those terrific offensive linemen on the move.
Going to be down about, let's see.
I don't know how to describe his running style other than a
Might be
weaver.
down at the Green Bay 12.
It's just he just weaves. And people, because he weighs 250 pounds, you're out there amongst all these cornerbacks who weigh 195 or 200. It takes somebody like
should
Devondre
be a first
Campbell to come out
down.
there and make a tackle. It's a good play.
Indeed it is. First and 10. At the 12. First down marker is the 2-yard line. And here's Isaiah Pacheco, gain of 4. Gets it down at about the 8-yard line.
Carl Brooks, the rookie out of Bowling Green. One of the two in there, along with T.J. Slayton, who's playing
I guess
well
that Browns game was a flag fest.
Does it feel
Thought
like you're
Kelce was
watching
hurt?
the same
Guess not.
thing happening on both sides of the ball here? Like it's this powerful run game, then play action off of it, and it's going to come down to who scores touchdowns in the red zone and who has to kick field goals. So far, the Chiefs are the ones that had to kick the field goal.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
2nd and 6, Mahomes.
And Mahomes going to take off. And that should be forward progress enough. There's a flag down.
This one's coming back.
Holding. Offense, number 52. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's the center, Creed Humphrey.
Creed Humphrey.
Tell you, Creed Humphrey is a
Costly
guy who
penalty. 2nd
barely
down
made
and
a mistake
16
his
now.
First couple years in the league ever. He's given up a few sacks this year in a different way, and that one will bring it back as well, and he can't believe it. Let's take a look. Got him completely locked and loaded, and I think that's what they saw right there.
So once again, mistake inside the 10.
All right, shotgun formation.
It's
Trips
2nd and
up top.
16.
That's
Quickly
caught.
out for
Rashee Rice.
Gets it at the 11-yard
Rashee
line.
Rice
Quay
gets
Walker's
it at
on
the
buzzing by there. He's
11-yard
savage
line.
In tight quarters.
Brings up 3rd down, 3rd and 9 at the Green Bay 11.
See that ball? I've had a couple of those thrown my way in my career, and it's just like you just sort of stick your hands out. It's a good thing he did, or else Savage would have had that one. Good quick reactions that time by Rice.
All right, here we go. 12 plays, 64 yards,
That's the
7 minutes and
second drive for the Chiefs.
28
They
seconds.
face 3rd and long.
3:08 left to play in the half. And here is Mahomes, steps back, in trouble, and he gets sacked.
For the sack, it's Preston
Holy smokes.
So the Green Bay
Oh, my
pass
God.
comes up in the red
Preston
zone.
Smith
And will force another
with
field
that
goal attempt.
sack. That's a loss of 5.
Mike, these are coverage sacks.
Devontae
He had
Wyatt
plenty of
in
time here.
as
Really
well
did. Preston
on the
Smith
sack.
with a good rush right off the bat, but he was stymied in the beginning. Had to sort of give it a second go and just could not come up with the open receiver down the field here trying to find Kelce, but they zone it off on the backside.
I can't watch the Hallmark
Valentine,
Channel all day. I'd
for
be
the second
divorced.
time now they have to kick a field goal.
Harrison
Kick is
Butker,
up, kick
34,
is good.
Still hasn't missed a kick all year. Kansas City.
All right. It is 14-6. What's up, Wendy? Where's Patrick's defense at? Are they protecting him? Man, I don't know about that. I don't know where the defense or the protection. More sacks than Saints for KC tonight? Absolutely. Dan KC, just field goals all day. But yeah, I am trying to get a woodworking area built in my garage or something. I don't know where I want to do it. But yeah. Cause hey, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, we might have another channel. Because I love woodworking, though. Like I said, the Taylor Swift curse. L76 goes go pack go. I think KC needs Matt Canada. Hey, I don't wish Matt Canada on nobody except for the Patriots. Or any team that has Patriot coaches. I work at a lumber yard. Hey, that's what's up, L76. Oh, dang, I wouldn't put Canada on anybody. Hey, that's all facts. LOL Patriots. I need all them field goals. Give Canada to Dallas.
For sure.
All right, here we go.
Pick those little pines.
And Kansas City.
That's the part I remember.
Temps is 31 degrees in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And it looks like we're going to have a return at the 5, 10, 15, 20, and down at the 23-yard line.
Cam Jones there on special teams for Kansas City. Chris, this has been such a good start for Jordan Love. You look at these two drives, it has been exactly the way Matt LaFleur could have hoped they would have been.
I was thinking, get your mind off Taylor.
We haven't seen a lot of exotic stuff so far out of Spagnuolo in the Kansas
I worked at a lumberyard,
Chiefs.
collected
builders,
what
being down
Emporium,
to their
2
third
years,
inside linebacker
high school.
may be doing to some of the exotics that he may want to
I
play.
worked lumberyard called
here,
Builders Emporium,
so far,
2
Jordan
years in
Love
high school.
looks like
Hey, that's
he's
what's
been
up,
playing
Dan.
for the last 20 years.
So the shot of 73
Shotgun,
yards.
I'm sorry, single back formation. Here's a handoff. And that is James Robinson. James Robinson
got 2. Willie Gay tackled him, and this is 2-minute warning.
got the 2-minute warning. Second
So 4
down.
drives.
That's a gain of 2 yards. 2nd and 8 at the Green Bay 25. Thousand Oaks Lumberyard, SoCal. I think they need Canada to quiet Scooter up a little bit. Yeah, I would love to get me a table saw, a what do you call it? Double compound miter saw, and a planer Anything after that, I could do myself. I already got a couple tools. But those are like the 3 key things that I really need. Oh, that, and I also need one of the oscillating cutter as well. I hope I was a good boy. Cause shoot, I could really use that stuff. And the wife would love it too because I would get all the honey to do stuff off the list. At least all the stuff that's in the inside. Yeah, I already got me a circular saw. I mean, basically, I could build my own table saw with my circular saw. Hey, that's all facts. That's all facts, Michael Johnson.
Jonathan Owens and Simone here on
All right, here we go. Second and 8. No coach's challenge in the last 2 minutes.
She has become very knowledgeable about what's going on the field, especially watching the Packers secondary.
I'll bet she is.
Jonathan had some good stories to tell me this week about that. Patrick Taylor's the back, 2nd and 8 at the 2-minute warning.
And here's a quick pass. That's up at the 30, gain of 5.
30-yard line, his first catch of the night. 3 short of a first down, and an important third down coming up here, Chris.
A huge third down right now, and the Green Bay Packers are acting like they're going to hurry up. I wonder if they really will. Chiefs going to have all 3 timeouts. If they have to punt in this situation, you just worry
What's
about
up, Jason?
what Patrick Mahomes might put together, then get the ball in the second half. Big down, and they're delaying a bit here. They're taking their time.
Work it down, 3rd
And Love steps back, throws.
Complete to Christian Watson.
And he did. I believe he caught it. First down.
With 1:16 to go.
And what was the number
Got a circular saw. That is a simple jump to a table saw.
Cleats. Tell him. Cleats, the last time, or not, maybe not the last time, but when he was here once before, he had a defensive back that refused to switch his cleats on this field.
Oh, yeah, I watch a lot of woodworking channels, and I can build a table saw out of my circular saw.
A run with Patrick Taylor.
And here's Patrick Taylor.
A couple of times spinning instead of going out of bounds. He stopped shy of the 45-yard line.
And
clock
is going.
So now everything shifts.
Got a minute left. Green Bay still only has 1 timeout.
Work this drive. Chris Jones now playing on the far
2nd and
outside
5.
here, closest to you.
Here's a handoff. That's a first down to the 40, 35, and gets it down at the 32-yard line. 40 seconds. They got to hurry. Clock it. Clock it.
Re-signed here just a couple
Clock it. Hurry up.
Running. Don't take the timeout they have left. 30 seconds to go, and the Chiefs, I believe, are going to take a timeout. They are.
All right, Chiefs, take a timeout.
So huge runs by Taylor.
28 seconds left. First charge timeout for Kansas City. Kansas City has 2 timeouts left. Green Bay 1 timeout. 32 seconds left. Oh, man. Prayers up, Dan. Hey, that's all facts. That's all facts. I mean, I'll be happy with just a planer and miter saw. Give me a miter saw and a planer, and that's bare minimum. Because like everybody's saying, I could just use my circular saw. $22,000 sports items stolen. Also safes. Too much to mention. Man, that sucks. They just helped Green Bay. I think so, Wayne. Hey, facts. Hey, y'all don't know what I would do if I caught a thief. Let's just put it this way. Everything illegal that is banned from like WWE, like putting people in the skull, stomping their brains in. Yeah. I'd be putting people in the skull. Don't ever steal. It's not worth it. I'll buy you a miter saw. Which one do you want? Hammer in the hands. What's up, Time to Kill?
He was trying to communicate with Mike Edwards.
Hey, I appreciate that, Eric.
Got off a beat and took advantage.
Green Bay used a timeout on each of the first two drives, so they're down to one. KC took that last
Actually,
timeout.
I did see the DeWalt planer and then the DeWalt double compound miter saw.
And a false
All
start.
right, we got a false start, it looks like.
False start. Offense, number 11.
That hurts.
5-yard penalty. First
Second
down.
and
It's on the rookie
15.
receiver,
That's on
Jaden
Reed.
Yeah, let's go back to that miscommunication here, just so you can see it. Here's Cochran. He's going to try and communicate back here with his safety. And then as the running back cuts over first to Cochran's right, he is not looking at the ball carrier, jumps over the top, and creates a big hole in there.
All right, here we go. First down and 15. Trips to the top.
Love continues the research with the hard count. Pressure on here. Got
And incomplete. Brings up second and
Whizzing by
15.
Cochran as well. Pressure was there from Chris
Pressure
Jones,
was up there
the
with
veteran,
Chris
getting near the quarterback.
Jones.
Just ran right through John Runyon, not even a move. This is every once in a while, Chris Jones will do something that you go, Aaron Donald or whoever you want to talk about. You just can't win any faster than what Chris Jones did right there. But Jordan Love didn't exacerbate the problem. He got rid of it. Give yourself another chance. All you need out of this drive is a field goal.
I don't mind Milwaukee. Milwaukee's a good brand. All right, here we go.
Love.
And Love under pressure. And that's going to bring up third down. Throws it out of bounds.
Knock him out of bounds. It's incomplete. It'll set up third down. They're at the 37. A field goal from here would be 55 yards.
The Green Bay Packers receivers have to do better than that. We talk about the strength of this
Oh, I
team
agree.
for Kansas City
You know,
in their secondary.
when you got,
They
you know,
had
good
everybody
products, they
locked
do
down
tend to
on
last
that
a little bit
two-man
longer.
coverage. No chance.
You know, Chris, Kansas City took a timeout with 32 seconds left. Sometimes you just get your defense right and ready, especially with Cochran out. And the last couple of snaps, it's been two of the best snaps of this defense this game.
Absolutely, and don't be surprised if Jordan Love takes off with this one.
Do you have hate
needs
for the Brewers,
5 yards
Trox?
back in the worst way.
Inside, they try to run for it with Robinson.
And
Cochran
that is
Reed.
Robinson.
Make sure
That's going to be
doesn't get there.
fourth
Trent McDuffie was
down.
down as well. Kansas City takes this timeout with 18 seconds left.
That is a huge turn of events.
Seen them in big
They're
spots.
at the Kansas City
Not
39-yard
needing a lot
line
of
on
time to
fourth
get
down
downfield,
and
but now
17.
it's going to be a fourth down decision for Green Bay.
Yeah, I'm not sure you try this field goal because otherwise you're going to leave it there in the middle of the field with about 12 seconds and Patrick Mahomes Kramer, you won a
deadly for
championship
12
one year
seconds.
in that kind of situation.
Exactly. Carlson was not great in warm-ups going in this direction.
If the Brewers are in the
The rookie will
Tigers
stay
division,
there,
then
and they'll bring out
absolutely.
the punt unit for the first time. Rich Bisaccia, special teams coach, who did such a good job when he took over the Raiders a few years ago, getting them to the playoffs. In conversation there with Matt LaFleur, and you'll see punt for the first time tonight with Daniel.
Yeah, we got a Menards.
I tell you, I would want this ball rolling.
Yeah, we got
on the ground
Menards,
somewhere
Home
to eat some of that
Depot.
clock.
We got Harbor Freight and Lowe's.
Whelan takes his time, hangs it high. It's bouncing, and they do.
And they
Last week,
down them at the 1 yard line.
time, Rudy Ford there on special teams. Perfect execution by Green Bay. We're back
Actually,
in
he's going to be at the
30
3 yard
seconds
line.
in a long field for the Chiefs, and we'll be back after this from AWS.
Hold on, let me see what Wayne. Yeah, you could definitely go to the manufacturer,
That's
like
the
Bay
Chiefs
said,
into
and
the two. They're not going to do anything with it.
and they could sell you the
To
replacement
3-yard
part.
line technically, as Mahomes takes a knee.
All right,
takes it to the
Mahomes takes
locker
the
room.
knee. Chiefs get the ball to start the
The Green
second
Bay
half,
Packers looking to win 4 their
and
last 5.
we are at halftime.
Nobody's going to get Matt LaFleur's way going up the tunnel this week, as happened Thanksgiving in Detroit.
All we have
Casey
is
gets the ball to start the second
Ace
half.
Small Town.
Packers are up
Yeah, we got
8-2
an Ace
at halftime
Hardware here,
now.
too.
Here's Maria Taylor in the studio. Maria.
All right, thanks, Mike.
All right. So it is halftime. I am going to be in the chat. Just showing y'all I will be in the chat. And then I'll be back. I got to see, make sure that, MVP is not locked out again. and refresh my water, things of that nature. And I will be back in about 15 minutes with the start of the third quarter. With that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law, but stay in the chat. I will be in the chat chatting with you. And if you do decide to leave, go back to my community tab, and I have it published to where you can come right back in, just to make it easier for you to get back in. But with that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
This the LP. This a LP. This a LP.
All right. We are back. What is going on, everybody? What's up, Kiwi Love? I'll be asleep by the fourth quarter. Oh, man. Only time I see ESPN's on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I got beef with ESPN. Because, yeah, they do and say some stuff that gets me a little hot underneath the collar, if you know what I mean. So, you know your boy. I have no filter. Well, outside of keeping it majority clean. I got to give him Mama's Cooking. Shout out to Kwame Brown. But I got to give him Mama's Cooking. Hey, I give it to Pistons owner Tom Gores. I give it to Roger Goodell. I give it to some of our coaching staff. I give it to anybody that deserves it. They look good. San Francisco. Yeah. San Francisco, that was a huge game for them. First time Brock Purdy was able to go the full 60 minutes against the Philadelphia Eagles. I got rid of ESPN years ago, Trox. The only time I ever watched really ESPN is to watch basketball. That's it. I don't watch none of their shows or nothing because I think it's all trash. I do have a lot of respect, though, for Dan Orlowski, the guy that went into the back of the end zone against the Minnesota Vikings during the 0-16 year. I have a lot of respect for him, though. But Dan Orlowski is the only guy I'll actually really watch and listen to. Everybody else, yeah, I'm just going to plead the fifth on the rest of that statement. I've heard that before, no filter, and first game in the NFL this season with 6 or fewer drives. That is why the first half was so quick. Chiefs offense, second game this season without a first half touchdown. And Mahomes, 9 for 11, 83 yards. Got sacked 3 times. Jordan Love, 13 of 16, 121 yards, 2 touchdowns. All right, we are back. We are back for the start of the third quarter. My Broncos didn't get the win. Man, I thought y'all would, Randy. And here's the kickoff. Chiefs will have a touchback. Ball is at the 25-yard line. I do got to reload this.
The Chiefs with 2 trips to the red zone, but you held them to field goals both times. What's impressed you most about your defense?
Yeah, well, obviously possessions are at a premium right now. There weren't very many, but that's what it's going to come down to, our ability to keep them out of the end zone. Thought we got some good pressure on Patrick in those situations, and we need to keep that going.
Jordan Love, very efficient in the first half. What do you want to see from him in the second?
Just continue with what he's been doing. I think we've been protecting him pretty well up front, and he's got great poise, and that's being seen by everybody, and we just got to keep playing one play at a time.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect opener to Kelsey, perfect opener to Kelsey for 22 as he comes across to the side.
All right, here we go.
Come out with this 5-man down lineman, which means they're going to go 3 deep on the back end. But when those linebackers stepped up for the play action,
Travis Kelce with that 21-yard gain puts him at the 46-yard line
for big yardage.
Shotgun formation. Mahomes steps back, rolls, and there's a flag down, and that's enough for a first down, but waiting the penalty. There's a flag on the play.
Holding. Offense, number 74. 10-yard penalty.
That's on Taylor. Jawan Taylor, right tackle.
16 for the year now. It really is. And when he gets himself in trouble, and he's a good athlete. He moves well.
Eagles have been lucky until tonight.
It's just those sort of late grabs.
Shaq is a cool dude.
So
absolutely.
obvious. And you can see Rashawn Gary trying to throw the imaginary flag to help the officials out
Troxel,
there.
you hoping for the Chiefs victory or a Packers loss?
With the Chiefs O-line flags.
Ain't that the same thing?
Taylor and Smith the tackles for the most part, although
lost my fantasy matchup, 2-10-1
in the first half.
Now on the season, here is another flag.
There's another flag down as Tony.
That is Kadarius Toney.
Gain of 9 if it stands. Left flag thrown at the line of scrimmage.
Illegal shift. Offense. Not all 11 plays were set prior to the snap.
Oh my God! That's a 5-yard penalty, illegal shift.
I mean, this is just not what we're used to seeing out of Andy Reid's squad. It's just the ball was snapped too early. They've got
it's both. It's a terrible towel that's turned into
it's unprofessional on
it's a terrible towel turned into a flag. And we got. Oh no, never mind. That was a replay. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff. And Pacheco. Pacheco's hurt. Pacheco is hurt. He got folded up.
And they're out to check on Isaiah Pacheco.
Pacheco is hurt. He got folded up.
Helped himself up there. He got helped up by Kelsey.
Checks the LSU GOAT.
And we'll step out for a second.
All right, they're going to go to commercial break. Yeah, I did watch an interview with Shaq, and he was talking about that time that he left the Lakers to Miami, and he was like, you know, my ego basically got in the way. We should have won a minimum of 7 rings in LA. But obviously I wanted to get paid. I wanted to, you know, this, that, the other. And I got that with the Miami Heat. But what he did different with the Heat that he said that he should have done with the Lakers was put his ego aside. He went to Miami, was like, Dwayne, this is your team. You know, if he would have just took the, you know, a smaller paycheck and gave the team to Kobe, they could have won 7 or more rings. You know, but that's the thing about, like, today's game. It's like everybody got an ego. Oh, I'm better than this player. I'm better than that player. I'm this, I'm that. It's like, no, you're as good as your teammates. If your teammates around you are good, you are going to be in a better position. All right, give me one quick second. All right, Little MVP says goodnight, and hopefully everybody has a great day and have fun. So, shout out to the Little MVP. All right, here we go.
Curling team prepared over there.
All right, we got a gun formation.
All that good stuff. Pacheco,
and Mahomes to Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice gets it up at the 38-yard line. Third down.
And Chris Pacheco lucky to get up from this one.
Yeah, if you've ever played
Third down
football
and
ever,
18.
you've been caught in a few precarious positions. Watch the way Pacheco muscles his way out of this, where he was almost going to flip over backwards on his legs, but just sheer strength alone got him out of that.
Oh, goodness.
All right, here we go.
Donovan
Rashi
Smith
Rice
out
in
again.
motion,
He's
trips
questionable
down
to
low,
return to the
shotgun.
injury. Wanye Morris
And
is the left
Mahomes
tackle,
looking,
3rd and
steps
18.
up. He's going to
Mahomes
take
is
off,
escaping,
throws.
on the
That's
right,
caught.
complete.
That's a first down at the 35.
Little dance.
Travis
Mahomes
Kelce.
did not cross the line of scrimmage.
There it is, Mike. That's what he does, and this protection was perfect. They go 3-man rush to try and protect, but watch as he steps up. These linebackers
Hey,
take
appreciate
just a little
y'all.
step forward, and that's it. That's the way he does it. He doesn't fool around and scramble sideways. He scrambles right at your defense, forces a reaction, takes advantage.
All right, here we
of your
go.
reaction.
Shotgun formation.
27 for that magical duo there.
And here is a
Pacheco
handoff.
back in.
Pacheco.
Left into
Pacheco
Quay
gets the
Walker.
first down.
Gets
Gets
11.
11.
But a gain of 11. What a powerful runner.
Huge gain for
The
Isaiah
second
Pacheco.
pick out of Rutgers.
All right, Dan, have a wonderful night. Appreciate you, brother.
I mean, this guy, he just lives angry, I guess. He never, ever seems to stop. And it's not like he's some massive guy, but he just runs like he's out of control. 216
I know one thing he
pounds
makes, I mean,
is a relatively small back.
Papa
in this
John's
league.
Pizza.
That's the same dude who just got bent backwards, right?
All right, here we go.
Gosh.
Shotgun formation. Here's Rashi Rice. Rashi Rice. First down and out of bounds at the 11-yard line.
They get
First
it out quick.
down.
Wide receivers
Chiefs.
help each other downfield blocking, and the Chiefs are on the move again.
And I tell you, that play by Patrick Mahomes.
And this is where
this is
that,
a one-score game,
that
right?
last
I mean, it
drive
really
by
is a one-score game.
Green Bay
And you're talking
to
about
end
they
the
were
half
3rd and
was
20,
such a
whatever it
critical
was.
drive.
And he just has a way. There is no down and distance.
Because the touchdown
It
and
is
two-point
insurmountable.
conversion, we're all tied up.
10 from the 11.
And here's Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco down at the 5-yard line.
To the ride, to the 5-yard line. Pick up a 6.
So
5
this is
yards to
where
pay
the
dirt.
Kansas City Chiefs have been blowing this game so far. 3 sacks, you talked about it. Never happened to Patrick Mahomes in the red zone before. But there have been key penalties down here as well. And part of those penalties have been because the offensive line almost did too good a job. And the guys couldn't get open. So he held the ball, moved around, and there were some penalties.
All right, here we go.
Stay disciplined now inside.
Travis Kelce in motion. Shotgun formation. Rashi Rice in motion.
Second
And that's caught. Rashi Rice. Rashi Rice. He is down at the 1-yard line.
When the ball came out, no turnover. And where the mark is, it'll be 1st and goal for Kansas City.
The runner was down by contact. The result of the play is a first down.
Let's watch where Rice is as he's leaning. It's a good call. Walter Flowers, the line.
And here's a handoff. Isaiah Pacheco. That's a touchdown.
With a penalty marker down.
Wait, there's a flag down.
We've got a couple of them.
Flag
as
down. Couple of
players were running
flags.
on and off. The officials will confer for a minute. For the moment, it's a Pacheco touchdown. Pacheco goes to attempt a Lambeau leap and fails.
2 fouls forced by the defense. Illegal substitution, 12 players. Offside defense. Those penalties are declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
And it's
All right,
a
result of the play,
game.
touchdown.
Pacheco runs it in for the 6th time this year.
And we ran out
They
of
had
things to
13
stick
men on the field.
The little lollipop things, we didn't have enough.
And with all the confusion, Pacheco on a drive with a lot of contact goes in untouched.
All right, they're going to try and go for 2.
For 2 for the first time this year. Kansas City has not attempted a 2-point conversion in 2023.
All right, let's see what they've drawn up here. It's always interesting, these 2-point plays.
Looks like it's
with
a
Andy
run.
Reid in Kansas City.
Everybody's all
So
tight
successful.
formation.
55% the overall conversion rate around the NFL.
Single back
coming into this
formation.
week.
And here is a handoff.
Pacheco running left. And the Packers are
And he
there.
lost a yard.
And this remains a
2-point
two-point
conversion, no good.
And Green Bay's defense, Quay Walker,
Oh,
Preston
my
Smith,
God.
Savage over there to shut it down.
You got to spread that field out a little bit. And if you go tight formation, you got to have more movement. But don't look now. Chiefs are only down by 1 score, 2 points. Oh, okay. My apologies, Dan. Appreciate you, brother. I need 2. Hey, I got you. I got you, brother. KC going to come back and win, not like the Saints. That looked great, man, oh man. Happy Sunday Night Football, awesome people. A little late. Hey, better late than never, JT. Tonight, but I'm here, LOL. All right, here we go.
Harrison Butker.
And we got a return at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and out of bounds at around the 33-yard line. That's Nixon.
And this look at the quarterback, Jordan Love, for the Packers.
All right, showing the tied thing on Jordan Love. Love actually. Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. 2 of 3 first active first-round quarterbacks did not start as a rookie. Rodgers 2008 was 5-6, and they got the same record, yards.
Abounds, and Love actually has played really well the last month or so. Into the air.
And that is caught. That is A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon, that's the first down to the 45. And out of bounds and down at about the 47-yard line.
The end of the second quarter with a good play there to start the third. As we have an injury on the sideline. Another Chief is hurt. It's Brian Cook.
Brian Cook is injured down on the ground.
The Chiefs medical staff across the field to look at him. It's been a tough night for Kansas City. You can tell the concern of the fellow defensive players from Kansas City. They've already seen Drew Tranquil, their starting linebacker, go out. Earlier, Justin Reed was hurt, came back in the game, but now Brian Cook is down.
All right, they're going to take a commercial break while they look at Cook. But man, oh man, it's a must score drive for the Green Bay Packers. For the Chiefs, this is a must intercept drive here for the Chiefs. Probably the Trox capacitor. Well, you know, she got a lot of honey to-do lists and don't gives me no tools. So, you know, I got to mess with the spaceship a little bit. Oh, Lord. They find ways to show Taylor Swift during Chief games. Thank God it's the only one so far. She pays her commission. I believe it, Kiwi Love.
Yeah, the Cincinnati remains down, and the athletic training staff, the doctors are out there looking at him. It's a lower leg injury for Cook. We're not going to show you replays on it. It's one of those that's just tough to see, and it happened right in front of the Green Bay sideline. You see the Packers athletic training staff was right there until the Chiefs got over, and the players took a knee. It's one of those where everybody knows it's a tough-looking injury, and you can see the disappointment on the face a moment ago. Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator for the Chiefs, and Patrick Mahomes, second-year player in this league. Cook came in, replaced Juan Thornhill, and has been a very good contributor to this team.
Yeah, he's the free safety.
She has all the money
quarantined.
quarantined.
Sort of controls everything, but he has made a lot of really big tackles, big plays.
Hey, somebody got to be responsible, though,
for this team, and he is highly thought of.
A lot of second-year players on this
Kelly
defense.
was in
a lot
here.
Of these guys came in together. Almost half of the Chiefs' defense, first and second-year players, and Andy Reid came over to have a look at his player who slipped, went down, got his foot caught underneath him, and is in a ton of pain as he's being taken off. It adds, Melissa, to a night where the Chiefs have seen a lot of players injured in this one.
So Brian Cooks gets
Mike,
carted
a couple
off.
Other injuries, yes, to update you on as we're watching this scene unfold on the field. Chiefs linebacker Drew Tranquil, he is out with a concussion.
All right, Tranquil is out with a concussion, and Donovan Smith neck injury is questionable.
Brian Cook's injury and get you any information.
And now the Brian Cook injury.
Okay, Melissa, thank you. We'll send our best hopes to Brian Cook, 24 years old, really good young player in this league.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 47-yard line. Watson in motion. Single back formation.
Last play with Dillon, and they've got it at the 47.
And here's a handoff. That's A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon at the 49. Gaining 2.
Coming out of the secondary, Chris makes the tackle for Kansas City.
Good player. Mike Edwards is going to be the replacement for
I have
Brian
not
Cook
seen
on the
Linda
back end.
in the chat
certainly
yet.
Knows what he's doing back there. Has played over 50%
Just thinking
of his
Trox,
snaps
Detroit
at the
Sports
free safety position.
looking
and you'll
good.
see him
Lions
really
are
close
doing
on the
awesome,
ball here.
and the wings
Once
look
he
good
sees
also.
that pitch, he goes
Absolutely.
and gets it.
I just need the Pistons
So
to get their
have
heads
plenty
out
of
their
depth there,
tails
but the
and end this
communication hub of this
17-game
defense
losing
runs
streak.
through the middle linebacker and the
All right, here we
safety.
go.
Now both of them out.
Shotgun formation. Here's the play action. Love looking, throws, caught. And Jaden Reed, he's going to lose a yard on that play. Brings up third down.
I tell you, Mike, the cornerbacks on the outside for the Kansas City
Pistons
Chiefs
are on a
tackle
17-game
as
losing
cleanly
streak.
And as well as anybody in football. We're talking about L'Jarius Sneed. We're talking about Trent McDuffie.
They got to get their heads out their tails.
Into that slot. But Jaden Reed is the best the Green Bay Packers.
All right, here we go. Shotgun
like
formation.
He had no chance.
Green Bay did not huddle.
Yeah, single high safety.
At the line, 3rd and 8.
And here comes a blitz.
Here comes a little bit of pressure in the middle.
Love throws. That's caught. And that's going to be a yard shy. Brings up 4th and 1.
McDuffie was there along with Justin Reed to hold him down.
I think you go for this. You're playing the Kansas City Chiefs. You don't want that offense back out there again. If you punt it, it's probably at the 15. If you miss it, they get it to 45. Coaches would tell you what difference does it make. You've got Patrick Mahomes over there. He's going to go to work. You have a chance to control the ball game with your offense here.
And there you see the next-gen stats and the analytics that tell you go for it.
There's Kelly Garner says, let's go, let's go, Pack, go. All right, here's Jordan Love. Airs it out. Romeo Dobbs. Got it down at the 11-yard line. First down. Green Bay.
Gain of 33.
Gain of 33 yards. In airtight coverage.
I'll say that. He threw that thing a mile up in the air.
Oh, that should have been hands to the face.
It down right to Dobbs in the middle of 3 defenders all around him. Watch this thing.
That should have been hands to the face on Green Bay.
Job by Dobbs to hold on his longest reception of the year.
And here is a handoff. A.J. Dillon, he's going to lose a yard.
Jack Cochran filling in for Drew Tranquil.
Hey, absolutely.
Well, look at this thing. I mean, there is no way to defend it. It almost came straight down. I talk about all the time, Mike, on the long balls, if the quarterback can get it up and
Alaska
over the top,
Airlines just bought Hawaiian Airline.
And Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre and those guys would be proud of that one.
And Chris Jones was bearing down on Love.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 12, 2nd and 11. Got Kraft in motion, trips up top, empty set.
Here come the Chiefs.
And Jordan Love airs it out. Cut, touchdown.
Oh, my God.
Watson, flag on the play.
And I think it's going to stand.
Is it going to stand?
Holding. Defense number 38.
What a catch by Christian Watson.
Christian Watkins with 2 touchdowns. Holy smokes.
It was 4th and 2. He throws a lollipop in the air to pick up the first down. Now
got it over Williams.
He is on a full-out blitz. He throws another one off his back foot. Why not?
Here comes Anders Carlson.
Take a shot. You're playing against the world champs. Let's go.
And kick is up. Kick is good. 21-12. 5:23. Al76 says, go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. That was a crazy touchdown for Christian Watkins. Or Watson, I'm sorry. Wow, Green Bay looks good. Yeah, I mean, they've actually turned it around the last, I would say about 3 or 4 weeks. Last about 3 or 4 weeks, they've really been on fire. You know, they had the perfect game, quote unquote, against the Lions. Does it get me mad? Yeah. But guess what? That's why I want the Green Bay Packers in the playoffs. Because guess who they might have to play? First round, baby. You know, maybe I'll got to get a close up. you know, maybe y'all got to get a close up. They might have to play them. And then we get that revenge. Bill's old OC not doing well in Kansas City either. AG defense ain't good enough to stop that. I mean, hey, as long as Jared Goff doesn't turn the ball over, as you've seen from today, like, our defense wasn't that good, but it caused 2 turnovers, and Jared Goff did not get any. As long as we could do that, we've already beat them. And we beat them in Lambeau.
Putting on a show, but
Oh, not yet. Three quarterbacks for the Packers. 3, both feet off the ground.
a chance.
All right, here we go.
Paid it off on that drive. That was sensational.
That was the start at Arrowhead in 2021 when Rodgers
you didn't see Butterfingers today.
Richie James, the
and James, good gain on that play. Gets it at the 35-yard line.
Linebackers, so Patrick Mahomes, who went 5 for 5 to start the second half for Kansas City, sees Jordan Love do exactly the same.
Bugs was in that first game.
The Chiefs are down
Absolutely.
9 with about a third of the game left.
I just want to say right now, though,
and next week we should see some players coming back from injury.
In the press conference afterwards, they said you blew the game.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Now they've got a 2
shotgun formation. And here's a handoff. Pacheco. Pacheco gets it at the 39-yard line. That is a 5-yard gain.
Against Joe Barry's defense. They've given up run yards, but Chris,
we should be getting James Houston back either next week or the following week. C.J. Gardner-Johnson coming back on the 20th.
Here, and with some of the backup players that he's been playing with, especially in the secondary, somewhat amazing. This team has won 3 out of 4.
Single back formation.
With a lead against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's a handoff. Pacheco, that's a first down.
None of that. Keep running. Pacheco's on his way to a 100-yard night.
Needed 5, got 7.
4.5 left in the third.
This week I was talking to Joe Barry about all the different things.
First and 10 at the Green Bay 42-yard line.
He said, just almost under his breath, he's like, have you ever seen a guy do the stuff every week that guy does? He said, honestly, he has 14 sacks. We counted him. He should have had 120.
On that score, 21-12.
Well, tonight they got him on the ground.
One of my favorite albums.
In the red zone. Difference in the game.
And that is caught. That's Richie. Richie spins. Gets the first down. Gets 12 on that play.
Richie James, former 49er and Giant, with a catch into Packer territory.
Does Pacheco have training camp for running with the football? It seems like everybody on their team runs like that now.
And I love that about this team because we saw the pretty stuff, the Tyreek deep balls.
Lance says hold them Green Bay.
There's a physicality to
doing good. Green Bay is winning.
Oh, yeah. They work them hard in camp, maybe harder than anybody.
What happened to Green Bay's defense? That should be a flag.
Mahomes slings it to Kelce.
And that's Travis Kelce. There is a flag.
Flag thrown as you saw the jump up front. It's offsides on Green Bay.
All right, offsides on Green Bay.
This is the place where it all got started for Andy Reid as an assistant on great staffs in Green Bay.
Offside. Defense number 95 moved into the neutral zone prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
That's
Andy
Wyatt.
10 years as a college coach.
All right, Andy Reid's Green Bay Roots, assistant O-line and tight ends coach, 92-96.
Out of the pit down there, man.
All right, here we go.
The passing game.
Here's a handoff, Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco gets a gain of about a yard, maybe two.
You look at it, it's one of the great careers in NFL head coaching of all time. And really the roots of it were right here with Mike Holmgren and that great staff.
But there are offensive line coaches that get stuck there, and they never get a chance to move out.
John Gruden, Steve Mariucci, Andy Reid, Ray Rhodes, Mike Holmgren, Dick Duran.
And Mike Holmgren taught everybody everything. And because of that, Andy Reid got a chance to go from the offensive line room right into the Hall of Fame as a coach.
That LaFleur ran down.
Second and 4. We got a timeout taken.
Short or not.
That is Green Bay. Green Bay has 2 timeouts. And Kansas City has 3. 2:31 left to play in the third. Hey, purse up, Wayne. But I tell you what, that touchdown by the Chiefs with that failed 2-point conversion, that's going to come back to haunt them. They would have made it a 1-score game or 1-point game. And then with the Green Bay touchdown, that would have put it back up to 8. Oh, man, prayers up, Wayne.
For a massive one with the Eagles and the Cowboys.
All right, here we go. Here's Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice, first down it. Got it past the 30.
Yard line, down to the 27, I should say. And a first down for the Chiefs.
You know, the one thing
all right, first and 10 at the Green Bay 28-yard line.
This year is work the ball downfield at all. As a matter of fact, on deep balls beyond 20 yards downfield.
2:15 remains in the third.
6 interceptions. It's actually worked against them. So they've become this quick throw team now. And Rashee Rice is a real key for them the rest of the way. He has proven the ability to do some of that.
Wildcat direct.
And Wildcat direct snap.
Hands of Tony, who's thrown down
to Pacheco, who hands it off to Tony. And that's going to be a gain of 6.
It's tough for a so-called quarterback spin around and make a block this fast. Watch this. Hand it off, spin around, guy right in your face, and got to Smith just in time.
Man, Pacheco on Preston Smith. That was a good block.
Regularly scheduled
All right.
programming returns as Mahomes
2nd and 4.
at quarterback.
Here's a
He's
handoff.
inside Pacheco.
And Pacheco, good gain on that
14-yard
play.
line.
Gets the first down.
Every run, more physicality.
I tell you, this is just, I love old-fashioned football. You know, you got double teams and you got double teams over here, and they're just pushing them right back into the linebackers. These interior 3 guys, as good as there is in the NFL, Joe Tooney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith inside, when they just want to go power football with Pacheco, that's where they're going.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Final minute, third quarter.
Rashi Rice in motion. Trips down low. Here's Pacheco.
They lead the way again.
And inside the 10.
And continues to push
And that's a first down.
Shove.
And down at the 1-yard line.
Dude cannot be stopped.
You don't need me on this one. Just enjoy. All right, let's see how many yards. There's 4, 5, 6, 7 helmets off. Criminy.
And Pacheco. Pacheco, no gain on that play.
2. And that'll bring this third quarter to an end. Isaiah Pacheco, offensive star of the night for the Chiefs with 108 yards, but his team's down 9.
All right, after this drive, I will be ending that poll, so get your votes in. There's your angry run of the week. Absolutely, Rick. Yeah, that was probably one of the best 13-yard runs I've ever seen. I mean, he should have been stopped maybe after about a 4-yard gain. So 9 extra yards he got on a push. John, please don't say Lego. Gives me flashbacks to Deshaun Watson, phantom injury of stepping on Legos. Guaranteed that's Kyle Brandt's angry run winner this week. I believe so. Pacheco gives me points. All right, give me one quick second.
Mahomes, his Chiefs trying to get closer here. Isaiah Pacheco, the star on offense, out for the moment as it's 2nd and goal. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the back, and he's out of the backfield. And Mahomes will shovel it. It's deflected and incomplete. Should be an incomplete pass, Mahomes.
All right, crazy
Double
incomplete
shovel there,
pass.
They were on it, got a hand on it, and almost picked it off.
What a great way.
Pass
to
was
defend
intended for
this.
Clyde
It's like a
Edwards-Helaire.
volleyball shot here. Look at, you're going to see in the middle, TJ Slayton not knock it down. He knocked it up, and they had a chance. The reason that's always such a safe play is
all right,
where
3rd
she gets
and
an
goal.
incomplete pass,
14:55.
First incompletion of the
2
half
yards
for
of pay
either
dirt.
team. Pacheco, who's running it all the way down here, is out again.
And Mahomes throws. That's caught. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's Noah Gray.
So Noah Gray, the backup to Travis Kelce.
11 plays, 66 yards, 532.
Yeah, and anytime you have Travis Kelce right there, you know.
And don't look now, it's 18 to 21.
So out to the outside, peels right back, and just too many people to try and pay attention to on the field. And, you know, Patrick Mahomes keeps overcoming and 3rd and 25s and all the different things. They're hanging in.
All right, here comes Harrison Butker.
To Jordan Love to keep serve.
3-point game, so it's Butker on to make it 2.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
Noah Gray made for Sunday nights.
19 to 21. It's a 2-point game. Get those last second votes in as we're going to end that poll. Shout out to the 81 votes. 63% going with the Chiefs. 37% going with the Packers. It is 21-19 with 14:51 left to go in the money quarter. Now if KC defense could get a stop. Holy mug, just do it, says Marissa. Yeah, I have found a lot of little nuggets this season in the NFL. And that is, sometimes you got to find something to where you're not putting all your eggs in this AdSense basket. So the key to do this full time, have a plan, have the blueprint, sell the blueprint, but yet still have the blueprint to where you can make more. So what does that mean? Say you write a book. You make that book. You have 100 copies, right? You still got that one book that you made, but you got 100 copies of it now. You sell that 100 copies, and you still got that one copy that you made. Hence why I love woodworking. You got the tools, you got the wood, you make that product, you got the template for that product. You go to sell that product, and you still have that template for that product.
Right here next door. It used to just be the stadium. And then they built up and around the stadium. And then they built up and around
Who was the carpenter
as well. And it's become a destination for folks all over the Midwest.
All right, get that poll in. We're going to have a kick.
Trip. If you are a football fan and haven't, need to do it.
All right, the poll is going to close. And we got a touchback. Ball is at the 25-yard line.
All right, let's take.
I got the key plays. 31 Packers offense. Dobbs fourth down conversion, 31%. Completion probability. Love to watch the touchdown, 30% completion probability. All right, 3, 2, 1. Shout out to the 82 voters, 63% Chiefs, 37 Packers, and the poll has closed.
Patrick Mahomes is going to take the lead next time he touches it.
And here is a handoff, and that's a gain of 2 yards, maybe 3.
And that's about it. This is just
Second
the
down.
fifth drive of the game for the Packers. I don't ever remember saying that in a fourth quarter of a game, Chris.
It's crazy, and you would think that maybe they wouldn't be substituting in the offensive line, but the Green Bay Packers have stuck to their guns. At left tackle, been rotating 63 Rasheed Walker and 73 Josh Nijman, and now in at guard is Sean Ryan in for John Runyon.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. That's Wicks in motion. Play action. Love runs. Gets it to the 30, and that should be up to the 35.
Check the mark at the 35 and see if
that should be enough for a first down.
It is first down, Green Bay.
Doesn't matter who's playing guard. Chris Jones is going to get his pressure, and he does this time on Sean Ryan. And for Jordan Love, just enough to escape and picked up that first down. Big play there by Love.
All right, first and 10, ball's at the 35.
That spot maybe should have been a half-yard back, but they got him at the 35, and that's a first down.
And Love quickly passed. That is caught. That's Watson. Gets it up at about the 39, maybe the 40.
Brian Cook, who we saw leave the field on the cart in tears moments ago, holding his left lower leg. He went immediately into the x-ray room. When he came out, he didn't have his left shoe or sock on, could put no weight on that left leg. He is officially ruled out with an ankle injury.
It's an ankle injury for Cook.
Fill in back behind. Justin Reed was
cannot put pressure on his leg or on his ankle.
From the early portion of this game with a concussion.
All right, shotgun formation. Watson in motion.
Second and 5.
And that is caught. That's going to be a first down.
But hangs on. And it's a first down for Christian Watson, his 6th catch of the night. 2 of them for touchdowns.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Shoes when he sees somebody open, he can just turn and wheel and deliver that ball so quickly. I am in no way saying that Jordan Love is going to be what Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers are, but he has a few of the qualities early here in his career of how he likes to play the game.
All right, here we go.
Good passing numbers. No incompletions in the second half.
Shotgun formation.
Late on the play clock and a delay.
And we're going to have a delay of game.
So they've played the game at the line of scrimmage and have paid for it a couple of times.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
And we see he's a 4th-year quarterback, but we forget, other than the start against the Chiefs, that was it until this season began. So
all right, first down and 15.
And there's just so much to comprehend. A lot of times, if you have a Randall Cobb on your team, Randall Cobb may be watching the clock for you at that point. They've got nothing.
Jordan Love this half, 7 for 7, 78 yards and a touchdown.
To figure out what they're doing.
Ball is at the 41. Shotgun formation.
Henry Pearson, the fullback.
And here's a quick pass, and that's incomplete.
Never adjusted back to it. And it's incomplete as that pressure was coming from Willie Gay, the linebacker.
Second down and 15.
And the number of times that Steve Spagnuolo comes up with an unblocked rusher, I'll bet it's 4 a game at least. Here he's going to come right off the edge, and nobody's going to be there to pick him up. And for Love, all he could do is simply
what's up, Mikey
Sues
4?
It a little higher, gives his guy
Since I'm not really into either team, LOL. Way to go, my Niners. Hey, that was a huge win. And Detroit thanks you as well. All right, here we go, empty set. And Jordan Love rolls, throws, and incomplete. Brings up, I believe it's 4th down now.
For Green Bay.
And we say it all the time, but the little mistakes, letting the clock expire.
No, it's still it's 3rd down and 15.
And come back there and run the football.
11:51.
Spagnuolo the blitz. Now here you are in 3rd down and 15, and because of what Kansas City's doing on offense, you have no choice. You have to give it full effort here to pick this up. some circumstances, you could say, all right, we'll check it down and punt.
All right, here we go. Out the shotgun, trips down low. And here's Jordan Love. He's going to air it out, and incomplete. And no flags on that play.
Couple of incompletions at the end of the drive.
That brings up fourth down.
Yeah, it's not a bad play. It really isn't. I think it was set up this way to try and secure the edge here. A good job by Zach Tom staying on there. Josh Myers comes back. But now here you go. Because it was Patrick Mahomes who could pick up that third and very long, go on to score.
All right, here comes
now
the punt.
He gets the hammer coming the other way.
Daniel Whelan, second punt of the night. First one pinned Kansas City back deep. Richie James says, get away. This one's heading out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
Right around the 19-yard line. So that's where.
At the 19-yard line. Hey, Mikey Seuss, happy belated Thanksgiving. Snowdog says, come on, Green Bay. You could get that. Hey, Michael Johnson, I got you, my brother. Got your back, Michael Johnson. Hey, I appreciate that. Cheers, my friend, and thank you. Hey, absolutely. Hey, hopefully yours is as well, bountiful as well. All right, showing Isaiah Pacheco. Yeah, he got folded up.
Game. Amazing.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 19-yard line, shotgun formation. Here's a handoff, and that's Isaiah Pacheco. Gets it for a gain of 2 yards.
Kansas City starts it with a run of 2 for Pacheco, who's 5 yards shy.
Was it Derek Carr that got creamed today? Absolutely.
With us, week 4.
He actually did not finish the game.
Been quite the story. He really has. Played quarterback in high school.
Tennis writing his own love story.
Quarterback runs that ball.
All right, ball's at the 21.
4.37.
Shotgun formation.
The combine. Time for the fastest of the running backs. He was a 7th.
Mahomes airs it out. Got a man. Incomplete. That's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
That's another deep ball that is not converted for Green Bay. A bit for Kansas City. That's been a bit of their story this season.
I mean, it just became so routine, right? And I believe that MVS should have kept this wider. When he brought it back inside, you could see what Mahomes wanted to do. He wanted him to go straight up the numbers so he could keep him away from the free safety in the middle of the field. And he's like, dude, what are you doing going in there? Stay up the numbers.
No 3 and outs in this game. Third
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips down low.
Edwards and Lair is the back.
Mahomes throws. That's incomplete.
Man down. Not sure if he slipped. Or
Man was down.
But no flag.
No
As Richie
flag.
James hit the deck. Andy Reid's not happy. It's a 3 and out for the Chiefs.
Richie James was inside trying to bend his way back out. There was contact, but it's hard to tell whether or not James
that
initiated
negation
that
jersey
contact or whether it was Keyshawn
What you mean,
Nixon.
Randy?
The officials said nobody initiated that contact.
So Tommy Townsend
And Tommy Townsend
for the
punts.
first time tonight, and it's a beauty. 55 yards, took Nixon back to the 24.
And ball is at the 23.
He knew that's exactly what he likes to do, press it and bounce it to the outside. And Shamari Connor.
Yeah, it's Megatron.
A terrific punt by Townsend. 10:41 left, 2-point game. The Packers take over at the 23.
Well, you never know what you're going to get out there, do you? They're never going to punt. They're going back and forth. And there's
Way to hold him, Green Bay.
Back. So the return of
Oh,
John
yeah.
Runyon
Hey,
into the lineup for
absolutely.
Green Bay.
Autocorrect. Hey.
To the switches.
It'll make it sound crazy half the time.
Within the game.
Gotta love it, though.
Dillon.
All right, here we go. That is a gain of about 4 yards. All right, showing the 4K Skycam. Where's the running back, or where's Sanders' jersey, Trox, supporting the running backs? You know something? I got to get me a Barry jersey.
out there.
All right, here we go. Second down and 6. Out the gun formation. Jordan Love, there's a flag. And he throws it out of bounds. Incomplete.
Slipped over there. Ben Sims working to get back to the ball. In Green Bay, it's like 3 times thus far. Now this will be number 4. We'll see what Andy Reid will do if he'll push him back here.
Yeah, Rasheed Walker just grabbed him.
Holding. Offense.
Holding on Green Bay.
10-yard penalty. Second down.
That's on Walker.
We'll set up 2nd and 16.
So many times when these offensive linemen, they just don't realize what the quarterback is doing. And you know,
I'm on a PC, so if I misspell something,
but now,
it's all
again,
me.
It's on Jordan Love to overcome others' mistakes.
Quick question, Josh Reynolds need more targets? It would help. It would help the offense. Trips down low, shotgun, Love throws, caught, first down, Green Bay. Romeo Doubs, 27-yard gain.
Well, you end up with the cornerback who got attracted by the out route here instead of playing the deep responsibility. Sometimes, in that case, L'Jarius Sneed wanting to make a big play, maybe a pick 6, but his responsibility, if there's somebody going behind him,
Trox,
is
if Goff
to
gets
ignore the player in front,
gets in
and
the
get
playoffs,
depth to
get
take
his
that one
jersey.
away.
Oh, absolutely. I actually do plan on getting a Jared Goff jersey. And here's the end around. That's Watson. Watson. That's a first down.
Runs for the first down to the 44-yard line.
Got it down at the 44.
Well, you can tell it's a little different. When you're playing the world champs, you better have everybody block, and Jordan Love is going to do his part.
That
here.
was Heath.
Stand right in there, get down.
That was a handoff to Heath, and then another handoff to Watson, and Watson got the first down.
Trying to slow down the speed of the linebackers for the Chiefs.
I think so, Michael Johnson. And here's a play action. Jordan Love throws, caught, no, incomplete. That is Malik Heath, intended receiver.
Time tonight there.
That was a nice job that time by Cochran.
Last time I seen Bishop was, I believe, either Thursday or Monday.
And run right back to the hook, and I think he was the distracting force. I don't think he got his hands on the ball.
Hopefully he's all right.
Just sort of distracted the receiver just enough. Didn't hurt that pretty big swat on the back end there by Ligerius Sneed, too.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. And here is a handoff. A.J. Dillon, that's going to be a first down. Troxel seems like they're coming out of nowhere. I mean, real talk.
Well, that's just good.
Aaron Rodgers
right really
and
also
Jordan Love going into this game. Both were 5 and 6. Both were both had like 2,500 yards.
Trying to get upfield and get pressure on the quarterback.
And basically, they had the same exact start to their careers as a starting quarterback. I mean, we kind of figured it was going to happen. And here is a pass intended for Watson, incomplete, way too high.
Mike, you guys have talked about the youth of this Packers offense. I talked to A.J. Dillon, who said, I'm only 25, but even I feel old here. He said, I don't think I'm old, and then the young guys will say something, and I think, dang, I am. And he said it's crazy. For a lot of them, this is their first primetime Sunday night game. He said they have a ton of energy, and the culture here is building.
It's the youngest team.
Who is quarterbacking for the Packers? It is Jordan Love.
Offense, even younger than the overall team average.
In the offense, Elton Jenkins drafted in 2019.
And here's the play action. Jordan Love throws. That's caught. That's Malik Heath. Heath inside the 20, down at the 18-yard line. Down at the 18 by number 18.
Malik Heath had a day against Detroit on Thanksgiving, and he got more opportunities, including this big one. Nice job of reading the defense, sort of like Kelsey would or something. There was
Love
just
needs
a
to do
little
something
void
so
in the
his
zone.
rookies go
Sit
up in
down,
value
and this
so
is
I
a
can
big, strong guy.
sell them
We
off.
saw him blocking and running after the catch. They have about 5 deep now of receivers. They really trust.
All right, here we go. Trips down low. Empty set.
Getting everybody organized here. They're all
and that is incomplete. Intended for Tucker Kraft.
Justin Reed did a good job of preventing Tucker Kraft from getting his hands on it.
I tell you, that was a touchdown-saving play that time by Justin Reed. It really was. Watch him out here. There's nobody left. If he doesn't make this play, they're just going to walk in the end zone. There's nobody on that half of the field. Big time by Justin Reed right there.
Matt Dickerson was.
All right, here we go. Second and 10.
Had to get rid of it quickly. Gotta go quick.
And Jordan Love rolls again, and incomplete. Intended for Tucker Kraft again, incomplete.
Another third down with 6:47 to go.
I tell you, if I were Matt LaFleur right here, I would play this down like the field goal doesn't even matter. I'm just assuming if you give Patrick Mahomes
Guys want to talk
6
about
minutes
wasted
to
money.
go,
I bought my 13-year-old some far
throughout the course of the drive,
rookies a couple
he's
years
going to score
ago.
a touchdown.
And
So
now
whether or
this
not I'm going for it, you got to kick the field
go
goal.
over his head.
Don't pick it up here, but this play right now has to be my best. Boy, they're blitzing. This is what they do all the time.
And here comes 4. And Love. And he gets sacked down at the 22. Mike Dano with the sack.
To have sacks on the season.
Dan on the inside, it's going to be on the outside. Omenahu, who I think got the initial pressure. Dana just kept working, kept working.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And eventually got to him. So here we go with one of those
Heck, my
classic
autocrack
moments
turned
being
itself
set up
back on.
by having to kick this field goal.
40-yarder.
All right, here comes a 40-yarder. Kick is up. Kick is good.
Snap down, and Carlson knocks it through. He's had a nice year.
All right, it's a 5-point game. It's 6:03 remaining in the fourth quarter. Jason Kelsey, Travis's brother, who plays for Philly as center, only allowed Jalen Hurts to be sacked once in their game with San Francisco. Yeah, you know something? For Jason, that's a bad day. He does not like giving up a sack. And I couldn't believe Chase Young, who couldn't chase. Wait, hold on. And I couldn't believe Chase Young, who couldn't chase down Hurts. LOL puns. Absolutely. I used to have a lot of old hockey cards. I'm sick of thinking how much they would have been worth now if I still had them. All right, here we go.
The city's trying to get to 9-3. Miami's already there. Baltimore's off this week. Jacksonville plays Cincinnati tomorrow night. We could be looking at a last month run.
Man, the division lead for the AFC could all be 9-3 if Kansas City could pull it off tonight and Jacksonville tomorrow. The wild card is all 7-3.
Still very much in this mix, and Cincy with a huge game tomorrow. That's what it means on the Kansas City side, as the Chiefs are down 5.
All right, here we go.
Here with 6:03 to play.
And we got a touchback balls at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line. For the Green Bay Packers, this season that looked lost for a while, they can find themselves in about 20 minutes inside the playoff picture with a 6th win, joining Minnesota, the Rams, Seattle. It's early to start going through all the tiebreakers.
Yeah, if Green Bay wins, it'd be a 4-team tie for the 6th, 7th seed.
Gone from a 12% chance to maybe a 65%
All right, here we go.
chance to make the playoffs.
Play action. Mahomes throws. Caught. Rashee Rice. Forward progress should give him enough.
Come on. I mean, he had zero position to throw this ball. I mean, this is... How do you throw that ball right? It's perfect. It's Patrick Mahomes. There you go. Now you know why I talk about him in the opening on camera. Tired of hearing about it.
I promise you next time. Next time, I promise I'll ask you.
All right, they're going to mark it short.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah, 2nd and 1.
Shotgun formation.
Mahomes throwing again.
There's a quick pass to Rashee Rice.
Incomplete.
No flag. Oh, there's a late flag that does come out.
Receiver running, official running right there with the play. The back judge has a look at the other angle, and now
49ers own the NFC West after today. Absolutely.
Corey Ballantyne in coverage.
Yeah, that should be pass interference, spot foul, automatic first down.
The back judge saw as he threw the flag.
Should be about a 20-yard. Yep, pass interference. All right, that's on Green Bay. Corey Ballantyne. Should be about a 20-yard penalty.
Hardest call in football. Let's just tell it like it is. Would I have thrown the flag there? I probably would not have. There was a little grab. See a lot of it, but it was 50-50. I really think,
I think so,
you could have done whatever you wanted to do with that one. It was close.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
How far over his head it was when the foul happened, but there was the pull in the arm. So that's either side of the coin.
And Mahomes throws, and it's intercepted.
To Keyshawn Nixon.
Keyshawn Nixon, INT.
They got the flag, and then Mahomes put it up, and Nixon comes up with his second interception.
Wow. Intended for Sky Moore. Hey. I got you. Mahomes got intercepted, LOL. Way to go, Green Bay. Yeah, I think Green Bay wants to go to the dance. And to defeat the defending champions, I think that's going to catapult them into the playoffs. And that makes it a beautiful thing for the Lions. You know why? We got some revenge to do on the Green Bay Packers for Thanksgiving. Even though Braun's lost, Flacco looked pretty good today. If you are the Packers, you have to put it away here. Absolutely. Detroit got to beat the Vikings too. I'm not scared of the Vikings. There's so much tape of how you beat them. It's crazy. I am not scared of the Vikings. Hey, speaking of pistachios. Yeah, buddy. I got my stash of pistachios. What's up, Signal Hill? I don't understand the Lions coach. Gibbs is outproducing Monty on fewer touches. Yeah.
Did?
Yeah, and that's the beautiful part, though.
It's this slot fade that everybody gets beat on, but Nixon found the ball. He turned around, saw
all right, that's the first turnover of the game.
And just went and got it. Fantastic play.
And here is Romeo Dobbs. Romeo. Good gain on that play. Gets a gain of
Nixon picks this ball
7
up.
yards.
He sees this thing. He's not battling the receiver in the slightest. Sky Moore may have seen it, but it didn't matter. Nixon had a full beat on that ball from the beginning, and that is going to be a memorable play this year if, in fact, that gets the Green Bay Packers in position to make the playoffs.
What's Nixon do? Return kicks. He's terrific tracking the ball in the air. Rich Bisaccia,
all right, here we go.
Teams coach, has mentioned that multiple times, and he just
trips down low. Now got Watson in motion. Here's a handoff. That's A.J. Dillon. That's going to be a first down. And that's going to be about 2 yards shy away from midfield, down at about the 48-yard line.
Salt away a game and not give the ball back to that guy.
Barbecue sunflower seeds are good too. Absolutely.
Have to get 6 minutes off because Kansas City has all their timeouts. So this is probably at least 3 first downs.
Oh, man, that sounds good, Wayne.
Have the game. Of course, you can kick a field goal here and get it to 8 and feel better about it, but not great.
All right, here we go. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining here in regulation. Single back formation. And here's a play action. Here is Love. Throws. Incomplete. intended for Tucker Kraft.
Leo Chenal pulled him and slowed him down. No flag, second down.
Let's take a look here. There was definitely hesitation going down the field. I don't know if
thought you were
it
going
was
to say 2
initiated
extra
by
cans of
Kraft
beers.
or something that happened. There wasn't much there.
Hey, I'll drink to that. All right, here we go.
3:50
Second
to go.
down and 10.
What a win would mean here beyond that wild card standing stuff and all of it for Green Bay. To have the champs come in here and walk out with a win.
And here's another play action that's caught. That is Wicks. Wicks.
Good
Good extra second effort.
A few more yards. He'll be one shy of the first down.
Gain of about 9 yards.
Just another one of those guys. This Wicks is big and powerful, and I'm going to put him in a cat. Oh, here we go. Let's go.
She drank until she was in her 80s.
Set up for the
And
shove.
here is a tush push.
And they take it to
First
the love shot
down.
for the first down to the 41-yard line.
Maybe we should just permanently name it that. I kind of like the love shot.
No.
Maybe it'll keep the league from kicking it out of this play, you know? If you change it from the tush push to the love shove, we might, yeah.
Timeout taken here by Kansas City, so they're going to start using them here at 4:01 to go. We talked about what this would mean, Chris, for the Packers. Look what they have
Packers
left.
remaining
Nobody with a
schedule
winning
at the
record
Giants,
moment ahead
home
of their
against the
schedule.
Buccaneers,
Minnesota
at the
defeated them
Panthers,
once. We are scheduled to be there
at
New
the
Year's
Vikings,
Eve in
and
the
home
Twin
against
Cities
the
for what could
the
be a game that
Bears.
could matter a lot. But this is a team,
Sheesh.
they went over 40 days without winning. They're a young team.
There's
They're like,
only
yeah, we'll
possibly
see you guys
one
next
loss.
year, see if you build things. They've got their act
On
together.
that schedule.
This would mean a lot to this Packer team.
I think
They
they're
could
gonna make
actually
the playoffs if they
win
win this
out.
game. You know how I try to talk myself into
Yeah.
like this game. I kept saying, "Oh, I think they have a chance. I really think they can play with these guys. I think they have a chance."
All right, here we
They're
go.
right here.
Ball is at the 41-yard line. Both teams have 2 timeouts, 3:21.
First and 10.
And here's A.J. Dillon. Dillon, good gain, crosses the 35, down at the
Mike Edwards comes in
34.
secondary for the tackle. Second timeout
Gain
taken
is
here
7.
by
All right,
Andy Reid.
KC takes the
3:16
second
to
charge timeout.
This is all
Kansas
gonna be
City,
set up
1
in here,
timeout.
and part of the
Green
reason
Bay,
this
2
tackle couldn't
timeouts.
come down is Jordan Love.
Clock
Remember the one he took
stops
off
at
with last week, Mike?
3:16.
Yeah, that game at the end of it,
Because
to kinda
Austin,
seal the thing
3:16,
away.
says,
So
"I
those
just
edges have to
beat the
sit.
champs."
And so Dana just couldn't react quite as quickly as he could if, which quarterback I want to sit, if Dan Marino had been running that
Records
play.
by month since 2019,
Well,
15-0
It was 13
in
and 3 to
December.
start the first 2 years, then 13-4 for Matt LaFleur. And a lot of those wins came in the month of December. He has started his career undefeated in December, 15-0. And a chance to add to it if his team can close out.
All right,
to
here we go.
3:16.
Second down
One
and
timeout
3.
left for
Kansas
KC.
City, 1 remaining timeout. Shotgun formation. Now Watson in motion. Here's the end around. And that's going to be a first down to the 25 and goes down.
Goes down in bounds or did he-
Uh-oh. He pulled a hamstring, it looks like. Christian Watson down on the ground. He is in a lot of pain,
And immediately
holding the
grabbed
back
for
of
that
his
leg, and the
leg.
athletic training staff out to
Looks like
see.
a hammy.
Guy's been a star tonight with 2 touchdown receptions.
Oh, boy, you just hope that's not, he had to miss the first 3 weeks with a hamstring injury.
So look at the Packers receiver after he picked up the first down on the ground.
All right, 3:08. They're going on commercial break to take a look at Christian Watson. We have 3:08 remaining in the fourth quarter. Kansas City is out of timeouts. Green Bay still has 2 timeouts. We are on injury timeout. Could Green Bay at 6-6 really run the table if they win tonight? I've got my high doubts. I mean, I can see them being the let's pull up their schedule real quick. Let's go over the Packers schedule. With a win tonight, okay? With a win tonight at the New York Giants, home against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, at one of the worst teams in the Carolina Panthers, at Minnesota, and then home against the Bears. There's only two games that are kind of really like 50-50. Is Tampa Bay going to show up?
And is
all right, Christian Watson needs assistance. He's going to go into the blue medical tent.
Into the tent after grabbing his hamstring
on
the way
is
down.
Tampa Bay going to show up?
Kansas City did take their final timeout.
Or is the Minnesota Vikings going to show up? Outside of that, it's all wins. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff to A.J. Dillon. Dillon gets
and end up getting 2
a
yards out of it.
gain of 2.
Mike Edwards, the safeties on the tackle. And that clock will
Second down, 2:55 and counting.
Some call by Matt LaFleur. You hate seeing Christian Watson get hurt, but to do that little touch pass reverse, the misdirection that they have used tonight has been a major factor.
Don't sleep on Bears Trox.
In slowing down the speed.
Hey, I think y'all might be hibernating until that draft where you get a good what do you call it? A good draft capital with the Panthers and your pick. 2 in the top 5.
Bleeding the clock.
All right, here we go. Here's the shotgun. Trips up top. Handoff to A.J. Brown. I'm sorry, A.J. Dillon.
Justin Reed back in there to make the tackle, and that'll take it down to the 2-minute warning. We'll have a
all right, it's going to be third down and 6 at the Kansas City 20.
7 yards, 6.5 yards. They will win the game. KC out.
We're going to win out.
We have been talking
I love
about
Bear
these
fans.
young wide receivers.
I love Bear fans. Hey, I love you, KO. Let's see who. Okay, for S&Gs, let's see who the Chicago Bears got. Okay, you got us next week. That's a loss. That's one loss. At the Cleveland Browns. Then you're home against the Cardinals and the Falcons, and then you got to go to Green Bay.
The bootlegs and play actions off of it. And the Green Bay Packers, this has been
There's
really
one,
good. We started
2,
with the fact that the Kansas City Chiefs defense
3,
has been so good. 24 points,
maybe
which
4
Green Bay
or
has now
even
tied
5
the most that they've given up all year.
Games you guys could be
saw the
losing.
Completions for Love, 25 of them, 19 to these rookie or second-year receivers. Now can they get to the 15?
I will say you guys won't get blown out. I think you guys be in at least a 1-possession game in those last 5. Absolutely. I think that you guys have really turned a corner
here tonight. I think they would.
But to lose out, get into the top 5 of the draft, got 2 top 5 draft picks. Now you're at the mercy of the NFL. You can move back, do whatever you want. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Jordan Love, he goes down like a dummy.
It's a 48-yard field goal. The clock will continue.
That brings up 4th down and 16 at the Kansas City 30.
That's what you can't do.
The loss of 10.
That's what you can't do right there. Now, obviously,
Bills aren't going to make it.
Keeps the clock moving here, which is a positive. But, man, you have really changed this field goal.
This was the side that the rookie Carlson
All right,
struggled
let's
in
see.
warm-ups to make them.
Let's see Buffalo's.
Every second off the clock, get it down to 113, 112.
I know Buffalo does have a
taken by LaFleur.
tough schedule.
And
at
Love
the
will
Chiefs.
leave. And the
Then they
field goal
got
unit will come
home
up.
against the
A
Cowboys,
few mistakes
at
here
the
and there,
Chargers,
and
home against the
boy,
Patriots,
if this field goal
and then
is
at
missed,
the Dolphins. Man, that is brutal.
you're giving Patrick Mahomes the ball around the
Chiefs coming off a
39-yard
loss is
line
not
and
going to
a
lose
minute 14
twice.
to go. A lot of pressure on
Then
this kick.
you got Dallas
So
going
many
on the
years,
road.
16
Okay,
years, it was
that could be a
Mason
win.
Crosby, these
Then you go to
money moments,
the
all-time
Chargers.
leading
That could be a
scorer
win.
in
You got the
Packers
Patriots. That
history.
could be a win. But
Anders
you got to
Carlson,
go to Miami. That's going to be tough.
For the Raiders.
I think
Anders
2
followed his
losses
footsteps at Auburn.
could keep you out.
And the rookie kicker from 48
All right, here's a 48-yard attempt.
to make the lead 8.
And the kick is up. Kick is good.
Perfect. Clutch.
27-19. It's an 8-point game.
Daniel and Anders Carlson's dad was an excellent tennis player, and the mental strength of a tennis player when it's just you out there, he passed on to his kids who are kickers, who are out there when those money moments happened. We've seen Daniel deliver, and now Anders doing the same.
The Chargers New England
27
game
points
was
put up by Jordan
like
Love
watching
and the Green Bay
paint
offense.
dry.
Jordan Love,
Wasn't it like 6-0 or something
we
like
gotta at
that?
least try to describe him, right?
Can you stay
So
upset?
you got Brett Favre.
This is James
and
Langford.
Everybody knows Brett's personality.
Unique.
You got Aaron.
Actually,
Rodgers,
what
and
was that
everybody knows
score?
his personality.
Unique as well.
I know
Unique,
there was
no
a game that
question.
was like
Jordan
6-0.
Love kind of just slides into this young offensive group, offensive line, receiver group, and he's just one of them.
Oh, yeah,
right?
it was
There's
Chargers.
there's no
Where's Chargers?
difference at all when he comes in the room, and you kind of see the way that
Yeah,
his
it was
teammates
the
react.
Chargers,
But
6-0.
make no mistake,
2 field
they win
goals.
this game,
Oh,
they win this
jeez
game.
Louise.
significant.
Dan, if you're still in the building, man,
Scholarship offer.
I know you got the win, but I know you have got to be mad.
Put together a great game. It's an 8-point game, though, and Mahomes is getting the ball. This kick will be fair caught by Richie James, so they get it at the 25.
There is a
Anytime
flag
there's
down.
back at the line of scrimmage. So let's see if someone left early. They'll give 5 more yards to Green Bay.
So they'll just play add-on from there.
Yep. Flag was thrown at the top of the screen on the left side of the Green Bay kickoff formation.
Offside. Kicking team number 44. Because it was a valid fair catch, the ball will be dead at the 25-yard line where we administer the foul. 1st and 10, Kansas City.
Henry Pearson is called up off the practice squad at fullback. There you go.
Yep.
So it gives Mahomes a free 5. And here
All
we
right.
go.
So 1st and 10
MVP,
at
first
the
time
30.
Lambeau. His dad grew up rooting for the Cowboys, but loved Favre.
So
Does
70
Mahomes
yards
run
away
for
from Pater. Can Mahomes
And what Favre did
get
over
the
years,
comeback from behind?
chance to write his own magic moment in Lambeau. 70 yards.
Shotgun
Timeout.
formation. Too high safety. Here is Mahomes. Throws. And incomplete. Intended for Isaiah Pacheco. 65 seconds left. Still a lot of time. That's still Patrick Mahomes.
How you're going to have to beat them here. They are playing back 2 deep, 4 deep, whatever it takes. It is going to have to be Patrick Mahomes with no timeouts picking his way down the field, and nobody can do it better.
And everybody's thinking.
All right, here we go. Empty set. Here's Mahomes. Steps back, rolls,
Mahomes escapes
and he's going to get the first down. And
at the line, inbounds at the 40.
Wait,
Jonathan Owens and a
there is a flag down.
Yep. Flag is thrown with all the contact and all the bodies over there. Is that a clean hit? Is he on the white?
And it was the official that was all the way down the line that saw this.
He's in bounds.
Yeah, but the guy wasn't.
Protect the quarterbacks.
Who's
here.
that? Owens? Owens wasn't. Owens' foot was out.
Unnecessary roughness. Number 34. 15
Yeah,
yards.
unnecessary roughness. on Owens. His foot was out of bounds.
Chris, this is absolutely not a foul. The competition committee 2 years in a row has talked about points of emphasis, points of clarification. If he's trying to gain yardage, he's got to get himself out of bounds. He didn't. He's in bounds. This is not a personal foul. Should not have been called.
His foot was out of bounds, though.
Is it right at the first down marker as well? So you are fighting for inches right there.
20 penalty yards take the Chiefs to the 45.
All right, here's Mahomes. Throws. That's caught. Rashi Rice crosses the 40.
Gains 10 to the 35.
He should be down, but that's a fumble. Corey Ballantyne.
Away for Green Bay. They're going to let this play go. There's a second flag behind the play.
All right, there's a second flag behind the play. Ballantyne is in the end zone.
We got a mess to sort out here.
Pacheco threw a left hook on the back end of this play, but that's not the important part here.
It's down by contact question first. Is he down at the spot there at the 35 where this all began?
I tell you, he rolled over on the belly of one of the defenders. Did anything touch down?
No. Hand is underneath him, but there he's down. There he's down. So that's down by contact, I believe, at the 35. There.
But is the ball slipping out? If it's ruled as a fumble on the field, is that enough to overturn it? You may not change it to that, but overturning it is an issue too.
Again, we're in the last 2 minutes.
It looked like he was down.
Why are we talking about it? Terry, what do you see?
I see his rear end clearly down, and the ball hasn't moved yet. I have him down by contact. If we have a 15-yard penalty, it's still going to be enforced, even though they reverse it. So we should go with Kansas City ball at this point.
And again, even though if that play is ruled down by contact and dead there, the melee afterwards, if it's a foul solely on Kansas City.
All right, here's what the flags are about.
It's a 15-yard penalty there. Here's Brett Allen.
The ruling on the field of not down by contact is under further review.
All right, they're going to review it.
All right, so they call it on the field as not down by contact. Last two, then a turnover. They go look at it. Now here's the end of the play with Pacheco.
So there was a block on Pacheco that ended up taking him to the ground, and then it sort of went on from there. You'll see additional action as the ball was tossed around. Nixon with a block, back down to the ground for Pacheco. The beanbag thrown to show the spot of the fumble. And it was probably around here that the hook was thrown by Pacheco.
There again, you have the player down. Terry Walker's hand was underneath his bottom as he came down, but he rolled over. There was enough of the body of the ball carrier, in your opinion, that he could be ruled down by contact?
Agreed, yes. Okay. It looked like part of his rear end absolutely hit the ground with control.
It does look like he was down by contact.
What was going on with Nixon and Pacheco? This is where the flag was thrown, and that was it right there. That was the pylon camera that picked that up as all the play was going the other way. You see,
Pacheco gave a right hook to Nixon, who does have the interception on Mahomes.
So he didn't retaliate and have a double foul.
Earlier in the third quarter.
Mention of that flag that was thrown.
So we are going to have a 15-yard penalty. When is it going to get enforced?
The play, and they're doing that.
And the other thing is Pacheco's being walked off.
The runner was down by contact at the 35-yard line. It will be first down at that point. However, there was a personal foul with disqualification. Offense number 10. That 15-yard.
That's Isaiah Pacheco. He just got booted.
10 Kansas City from the 50-yard line. Number 10 is disqualified.
So Isaiah Pacheco is disqualified. He is tossed.
On the night is done because of that punch. And again, great job by our guys of picking it up here.
Get over here!
And Nixon fighting, getting up. And you see that punch there. That was as the folks are going by. And look at Enoch Bari getting in there with Nixon. So there we are, and let's make sure that.
All right, here we go. So Mahomes got 50 seconds.
Down by contact.
50.
Yes. because I thought it was 40.
Ball is at midfield.
Go back to where the contact down happened at the 35.
And just remember, no timeouts now for Kansas City.
From midfield,
And here is Mahomes. He's going to air it out.
Downfield, and Valdez-Scantling can't bring it in. And there's no flag there.
How is that not a flag?
There are 10 players off the sideline gesturing for a flag, and there's none.
Wow. No flags on that play.
This isn't a foul, but we'll take a look. It's got to be a foul.
Yeah, that got to be a foul. He also put the arm around the neck and tried to grab all over him and stuff like that. Like, how the heck is that not a flag?
This is a foul. He's playing through the back.
Okay.
This is defensive pass interference.
Wow.
These refs are dumber than a box of rocks.
Game clock reset, 2nd and 10. Wild final 2 minutes at Lambeau.
Empty set. Here's Mahomes. And that's caught. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And that's a gain of 8. They got to hurry. They got to hurry. They got to hurry.
Down to 30 seconds remaining in regulation.
It's 3rd down, so you really can't spike it here.
Mahomes will go.
And that's caught. That is.
He's going to be ruled out of bounds.
They're going to rule him out of bounds. That is a catch. That is a first down.
They rule not out of bounds. They're out of bounds, and the clock stops.
19 seconds left.
Huge call there.
You don't think he was being pulled backwards away from the line of scrimmage or from the point of that catch?
I know Matt LaFleur does it, and he was upset and on the field there. As Valdez-Scantling, that forward progress at that line there, when contacted, stopped at 19
All right, here we go.
seconds.
1st and 10.
From the 33
Shotgun formation. Mahomes steps back. He's going to air it.
To the end zone.
And incomplete. Intended for Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Valdez-Scantling trying to go make a play and erase what happened against the Eagles at Arrowhead a couple
14 seconds remain.
Left in regulation.
2nd down and 10. Kansas City, no timeouts. Green Bay, 1 timeout.
Of being able to complete a pass and get up and spike it, almost has to be out.
Yeah, Valdez-Scantling is slow walking to the sideline. There was confusion about bringing in a player. Tony finally came in off the sideline late. Play clock running down.
You're also taking your tallest guy off the field other than Kelsey.
And we have a whistle.
Kansas City get all their crazy moments sorted out.
Green Bay takes their final timeout.
Aligned properly.
14 seconds left.
Chance to get back on the field.
Green Bay, it will be 30 seconds.
I mean, the moment of the game, though, is this pass interference that wasn't called.
Absolutely.
I mean, that you just can't be any more clear with pass interference than that. And Marquez Valdez-Scantling's had a few issues with end-of-game plays here this season. Had the chance against the Eagles, and now that one should have gone his way.
The timeout.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. 14 seconds left in regulation. Chiefs are down by 8.
I think you have to throw it in the end zone. I don't think there's time.
Yep.
And here is Mahomes. Mahomes looking, throws.
And incomplete. Almost getting rid of it as nothing was open. They're doing a good
3rd down and 10.
8 seconds left, 3rd and 10.
Well, no doubt now, but you also, because it is 3rd down, you have 2 opportunities. So if you can do it quickly, right, your 2 choices. You can scramble your quarterback around, and here comes MVS back in the game here again. So I think we're going to play jump ball, but if Mahomes gets the ball out of his hands quickly, he might get a second shot at this if they don't
8
complete
seconds.
This. But you can't take much time at all here.
Empty set.
33. Go to Valdez-Scantling. He'll just throw it over his head as he was
and
covered
incomplete.
So down to 5 seconds left.
4th down and 10.
Closer, but here comes 4th down.
I don't get that one at all. There it is, one play. Who knows, they might have some trick. It's the way it works with Andy Reid. He may try and double, triple reverse. Now we have 3 guys at the line of scrimmage and 8 back.
You need an Alabama.
And here comes a
time. Circle around, look, flip it up.
Hail Mary! Incomplete turnover on downs.
No flag. Packers win.
Packers win. The Packers are 6-6. Kansas City 8-4.
Now, I've got to see 100 replays of this.
Again, you rarely get a call down here late.
Just a lot of bodies fighting for the football at the end of it.
We've seen end-of-game Hail Marys look like that.
Yeah.
Right?
To me, there wasn't that one blatant push that you go absolutely a foul. I think that's just guys playing ball. I think that's the right no call.
A wild final couple of minutes, and Andy Reid, who started his NFL career here, and Patrick Mahomes, who played in Lambeau for the first time, and Travis Kelce and the Chiefs, they go back with a loss and fall to 8-4. One last look at the action at the end.
Terry, go ahead, take your shot.
It looked in real time, Chris, a 2-hand shove in the back, not playing the ball. I think if this is not a Hail Mary, it's absolutely pass interference. I get it. You let a lot more go. But it sure looks like there's a 2-hand shove right there. You see Kelce, like, moving forward.
And here's the real time. We'll watch Kelce as he went down to the end zone and runs into Jonathan Owens.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a pass interference on Jonathan Owens, if anything.
Trying to go up and get it. And Mahomes put it up for grabs.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been pass interference on Jonathan Owens.
The angle that shows maybe the most significant contact from Owens to Kelce.
That's 2 pass interference calls Kansas City did not get.
There was a push.
Well, the Green Bay Packers have won 4 of their last 5. They get to 500. They stay undefeated.
Wow, what a game. What a finish. What a game. What a finish. Wow. All right, that's going to do it. What a finish. What a finish. Holy smokes. The defending champs go down by one of the youngest teams in the NFL with the Green Bay Packers. That could be enough to push the Green Bay Packers to the postseason. And I hope they play the Detroit Lions. I really do. I got to get that Thanksgiving Day loss out my system. What better way to beat them when it matters in the postseason? But with that being said, I will see you all tomorrow. Monday Night Football. We got the Jaguars and... Okay, hold on. What? Jaguars and somebody else. Who is it? Jaguars and Bengals. That's who it is. The team that probably will not win another game the rest of this season, the Cincinnati Bengals. I think that they're just all but over with the loss of Joe Burrow. But with that being said, I will see you all tomorrow. Jacksonville and Cincinnati. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And Have a good and happy Monday. Some of y'all are celebrating Victory Monday. Some of y'all can't wait for your next game to get the taste out the mouth. But with that being said, wonderful night. Peace out, everybody. Love you all.